Yeah.
Penny. $5 a month. $5 a month.
Hard to believe we're almost at the 3 years. Can't wait to get a new game in your hands so you can tear it to shreds.
$5 a month.
Hey, idiot, look at chat.
Yeah.
$5 a month.
How about now? There we go. Every time Windows has an update, it fucks up my mic. It drives me crazy. I remembered to fix that it turns the pre boost all the way up to 99, so I fixed that right before I started. It turns out it shuts it off too. Thank you all so much. Throw some hearts in chat. Enmar Games, Errolburn, and Nightfall. Thank you all so much for the subs. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I looked, my sub count is in the gutter right now, and I was like, oh no. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. How are you all today? Hope things are going well. Let me get stuff back. Music's supposed to be turned down. I heard the sub thing's coming in too much. I was like, okay, I'll show up. Jesus. Just trying to get ready. What's up, everybody? How are you today? I hope everyone's having a good week. We have sound. Yeah, it's Windows' fault. Every time Windows does an update, it screws up the mic settings. I don't know why. There's always something new that it messes with.
Vim dance, Vim dance.
A dish of pasta. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Everybody throw some more hearts in chat. I guess we should do the Prime speech. By the way, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you have a Prime Gaming gift sub you can give to somebody here on Twitch? You don't have to use it here, but you really should use it here because you love me. It doesn't auto-renew like a normal Twitch sub does, so every month you gotta go to someone's channel, use it, you get awesome emotes, they get a sub, everybody wins, everybody's happy, and we don't want Jeff Bezos to keep that money because if you don't use it, he does. And he makes more penis rockets, which we don't need.
$5 a month.
Sarchini, thank you so much. More hearts, more love. Oh, you guys are sweet. Thank you so much. How do you get a little guy on screen? All you gotta do is you gotta make sure you follow and give stream avatars where there's a little extension below the stream. Give that a permission to see that you're online, and then you'll get your monkey. How do you get a white outline around your body? You can't. That's just for me. If you'll notice, I am the only one with the white outline. New hair dye? Yeah, so I tried lightening it. I didn't take a picture. I had like fire hair at one point yesterday because of the bleach in it. And then we tried it again. I think the dye that I got is just a little too black. But I think it looks good. I like it. I want to go blue. I want it to be bluer though. Fragus! Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1. Everybody, more hearts in chat, more love. Looks like, thank you, I appreciate it. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I dig it with like the full, without the, headset on. Although 90% of my day is living in a headset, so. But yeah, kind of basically, I mean, it's basically a wide mohawk that I just lay down. So I'm able to cut it myself easily too. I have to cut it like every 2 weeks. Gotta hear that black. Oh, the Diet Vanta Black. I don't think Vanta Black makes a hair dye. Well, the problem with Vanta Black specifically is Vanta Black is owned by somebody. And fun color drama. So there's a guy that actually owns Vanta Black, so you can't buy Vanta Black, right? It's owned by this particular person. So another guy created a pigment that is the pinkest pink. And anybody can buy it except for the guy that owns Vanta Black. Like when you purchase it, you have to sign an agreement saying you are not that person and you are not buying it on behalf of or will resell it to that person. So he created the pinkest pink that cannot be owned by that guy. The world of color pigments. Did you know there's drama in it? Because it's fantastic. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. All right. Nice hair. Thank you. It's looking all right. It's looking all right. Yeah, I dyed it yesterday. Pinkest pink and blackest black have a beef? Yeah, no, totally. Like, legitimately. You Google it. Google pinkest pink. And go check it out. Like you can see that the guy, you are not allowed to buy it. You're not allowed to have it if you're that one guy. ruthless color industry. I mean, it was done to make a point about the fact that colors shouldn't be gatekept, right? Like, these are pigments, so these aren't even like what you buy for these. These aren't even, these are people that are like more hardcore than paint, because you buy the pigment and you mix your own paint out of that pigment, so it comes as a powder. Like there's a deep world for color specialists. Like there are people that collect color. It's really fascinating if you're into it. But it's a niche, nuanced world. But it's really fascinating. I didn't say hello. I'm gonna scroll to the top. Irmaburn, what is up? Enmark, again, hello, and thank you. Irmaburn, also thank you. Lightjack, what is up? Ninja Choza, wait. Butchering it already. Ninja Chikoza, fail. It's all right. You misspelled a couple of times, so I'm gonna call that my misspelling. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Exio, hello. Supernova, what's up, buddy? Pumpkin Bear, how you been? I am Corgi, hello. Phrases, of course, thank you as well. J Bruce, what is up? A dish of pasta, also thank you and hello. Spooky Dong, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Nightfall, of course. Fabby, what's going on? Ye Old Monk, hello. And I think, let's see. And Pigster, also, hello. Dachi, what's going on? Swansong, hello. Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate it. I think I got everybody. All right. What day is it? Saturday, right? How was your guys' week? Anybody working on any cool jams or making any cool things? Arslan, what's up? How you doing? It's even on the cookies that you agree that you're not him, right? Like, legitimately, it is a full-blown war against the guy that owns Vanta Black. They've come out with other blacks since. There's like, I think there's Blackest Black now. There's a couple of other like light reducing blacks, but the specific brand Vanta Black is copywritten and owned, and it's a really interesting world. Yeah, color and pigments. It's fascinating. It really is. You could see the kind of like ridiculous shit that I get into, right? That I like learn about. Like I just have weird ass knowledge about weird ass things. You didn't realize it was Saturday already? Dude, I have been off all week. Like in terms of like days. I had to take my parents to the airport on Thursday and I swore it was Wednesday. And then I found out I have work off on Monday, so I'm like, day off. Cadence Gaming Line, what's up, buddy? Xanderwood's GDKO jam has excellent interest for round 2. Ooh, nice. I haven't. I need to check my email again because I'm gonna be judging for the round 2 when it's all set. He just sends me a message with the links and I play them. I'm really far behind.
$5 a month.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Bosh, what is up, buddy? Thank you for the 2 months. Everybody, throw some hearts in chat. Show some love. Dude, how are you? I hope things are going well. I wonder how you'd feel about people using other streamers' emotes in your chat. Is there any unspoken rule? Oh, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. If you've got hearts from any other streamer and you want to throw in hearts, do it. I mean, yeah, I definitely do not care. So I can understand that some people may have a thing about that. Here, nah. You're good. Use the emotes. Like, here's the thing, right? You've paid for those emotes to be able to use them on Twitch. Use them wherever you feel like it. If you have your own emotes from your own channel, use those too. Show them off. It's the whole point of the emotes, right? You have them, use them. Yeah, no, I got no issues there.
$5 a month.
Could you tell that I'm a sucker for great game dev content?
Anathaz, thank you so much. I couldn't because you're here. How are you? More hearts, more love. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 19 months. It has been so long now. We've got people in like crazy amounts of months. Why are there so many subs today? A bunch of them ran out. I literally looked at my sub count and was like, ooh, I lost a lot. So like over the course of like the last 2 days, I think it's gone down by like over 20 or more. So either they ran out or something happened. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I gotta get back into doing YouTube and bringing more people over to Twitch and stuff, because, yeah, my break has had a monetary effect. Must be Renews Week? Must be. So, because I love my YouTube content, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming to the stream, too. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for watching the YouTube content. I need to get back on that. I had to take a break. It's been a rough few months. I'm slowly getting better. I actually woke up feeling pretty damn good today, so I don't know why. So I'm going to keep hoping that sticks with it. You had no idea the Prime doesn't auto-refresh? Yeah, it's a sneaky thing from Twitch. They basically don't auto-refresh the Prime, because that means if you go a whole month without auto-renewing it, they just keep it. And they don't... Or, well, I mean, it's not so much that they keep it, they just don't spend it, right? They've allocated a certain amount of money that they will spend in accordance with your Prime sub. So technically you did pay for it. Or with your Amazon Prime sub, and if you don't use it, then they just don't have to give that money to a streamer. Still waiting for that recorded video. Dude, Ermelburn, I've tried, like, I keep telling myself I'm gonna sit down and start recording, and the, like, need to, you know, get decent, shower, and, like, get in front of the camera has been very, very difficult, which is why, like, kind of yesterday I was like, okay, I dyed my hair again, I cut my hair, you know, I reshaved it, tried to make myself feel a little bit better. I gotta repaint my nails, but yeah, hopefully, like, that's kind of, I'm trying to get myself back in the flow of, like, okay, I feel like I look okay on camera so that I can sit down and record the videos, because depression, self-image, self-loathing, all that BS, it sucks. It makes it very difficult to get anything done. I did make a board game. Lady Lark and I are now teaming up to make a board game. I've got the rules all down. We playtested it. It seems pretty fun. So now she's gonna do art for it, and we're gonna make a board game.
$5 a month.
Cyborg Chipmunk, thank you for the 22 months. Everybody put some hearts in chat. Show some love. Yeah, we've wanted to do a project together for a long time, but we just haven't really found something that worked well. But I made it's a dexterity flicking board game, and it's pretty fun. And Pinkster, oh my God, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Everybody, throw some hearts in chat. You only get that one Prime sub. I am honored you would choose to use it here. Thank you so much. All the subs today, I mean, I appreciate them. Thank you. I need them. Yeah, it'll be a super silly little board game that I mean, probably people can make. It's literally like I drew it on an old mouse pad, and you're flicking little pieces around. It's honestly, it's super simple but kind of fun. And I think we can make something really cool out of it. So I'm excited. We gotta, Lady Lark and I have to sit down and talk about the theme. What's up, Gadsy? How you doing? Straunch, hello, hello. How are you both? I hope you're doing well.
I'm so excited about your game.
You're excited? Yeah, so I mean, again, so my goal was to make a game that Lady Lark liked to play. And, like, from the moment, like, she kind of got the rules after, like, after Disc Flick 2, like, I saw this change in her face of, like, where, like, she got what she needed to do and she was, like, into it. And I was like, okay, that's what I wanted. Like, that was my goal, was to make something that she would enjoy playing. Because Lady Lark is just, she's not the biggest gamer, right? It's just not her hobby. And I find it as like a personal challenge to find stuff that she likes, because she has a very particular way of liking things, which in my, like, the way I design and the way I think, if I can get someone like her to really enjoy something, that means I'm making something that's more universal. It's less like niche. So yeah. Now, that does mean that it's lighter. It may not appeal to like hardcore like board gamers and stuff like that. It's not an in-depth with a ton of pieces and all that kind of a thing. But I feel like in that market, what it really comes down to, I've been trying to get into design. That's one thing I've realized over the last like couple weeks, doing like big analysis on myself and like why I'm struggling so much. Sorry, getting a little personal here, but I've been like, I started Vimlark and all that stuff. Like, you guys know the name Vimlark. Vim means, energetic, lively spirit. Or Vim means that, Lark, to have fun, play. Like, my goal was like to make small, fun games that, were just kind of easily accessible and not too like deep and intense. And I feel like over time I've gotten bored of that, and I tried to get into like the harder realm of like designing more complex things. And I think I've realized I don't like designing those things. I love playing those types of games. Like, I love, give me a good complex board game that takes 4 hours to play. Oh, I'm in. But designing them, I don't enjoy that process as much. I like making lighter, more accessible things. So I think I've found a new stance where, like, I need to put myself back into the mindset of making these small, fun experiences and not try to, like, design for designers, if that makes sense. I don't know. Random thing. Random ideas. The song frickin' bangs, by the way. If you like the music, it is made by our good friend Droopy, and you should listen to all of his stuff, because it's fantastic. Just last week, did you get a chance to play Lana's game? Oh, no, I didn't play Lana's game. I totally forgot. No. I didn't. I saw she got the demo on Steam, though. Microwave, what's up, buddy? How you doing? That's how games should be, right? Simple and fun. I don't think every game shouldn't be simple and fun. I disagree with that, because there definitely is a place for overly complex, ridiculous games. People like those, but it's more of a niche audience, and they're significantly harder to playtest and refine. I mean, look, there's an audience for what's it called? Dwarf Fortress, right? That is not a simple and fun game. But there is a hardcore audience for that game. So anything can have an audience. I just realized like what I enjoy and have the most fun designing, and that gives me the most sense of fulfillment, is making smaller, like lighter, less deep things. And I think I need to focus on that. I was trying to, when you get into something like that kind of, it can make you kind of feel like, oh, I'm just taking the easy road, or I'm not really a designer, blah, blah, blah. All the self-hate that goes in along with everything. So I'm trying to feel it out a little bit better and just kind of get back myself in. There's a Deep Rock Galactic board game? Ooh. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. I've seen it. It looks really neat. Board game of that could be really cool. And it finished the Kickstarter. That's awesome. I legit I have 2 Kickstarter board games sitting right here. I got both of these board games off Kickstarter. This is Tim Ruswick's game, by the way. For those that know Game Dev Underground, this is Tim Ruswick's board game. I've yet to play it. And then this is another one I got called Tortuga. This is the sickest box ever. This company makes the coolest things. They look like books. And then you open them up and it's the game. I love this box. It's like the coolest box. It's super cool, right? It's like it's got like a magnet on it, but it's like it looks so good on a shelf. Terrible at getting the dance on the beat. I mean, with the delay, it's really difficult. Got the program. Cassie Shadow's Darkest Dungeon board game. Ooh. That sounds fun. Dude, I was looking into the... Do you know there's a Dark Souls board game? And, like, you want to talk about crunchy, complex, like, just lots of crap to lay out. It looks awesome. But it doesn't look like a game I would ever really want to play. Played the game, said it was meh. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Dark Souls is one of those games where it's like, how do you capture that as a board game experience, right? Like it's such a movement-based experience, or like an action-based experience. That's a really hard one to like quantify in a board game type scenario. I mean, I definitely like crunchy board games. This is a... This is showing it. Oh, there it is. Right. Wait. Oh, that's showing the wrong screen. Hang on. Screen main. Okay. This was oh god, what game is this? This was our board for freaking Oh, what game is this? I can't even remember now. This game took 6 hours. I want to say Eclipse. Yeah, it's Eclipse. It's Eclipse. It's Eclipse. Yeah, it took 6 hours. Like, look at that. By the end, it was just like this ridiculous, this ridiculous battle. Like, I love me a crunchy board game.
$5 a month.
Omega
Half
Leo.
of the meaning of life already, Kappa.
Oh my god. At 21, you're now old enough to drink on this stream. Throw a couple of cold ones back. How you doing? Thank you so much. Everybody put some hearts in chat. Show some love. Whitefault 2, what's up, buddy? How are you? Playtesting board games? I have a board game. I made a board game. I'm gonna make a board game with Lady Lark. I have the design. I can't. It was one of those ones. I'm weird with designs where sometimes just it clicks and I'm in, and I've got the prototype, like kind of already like super sketchy drawn out, like on an old mouse pad. And it's a little. You use. I got the cards for testing, and you flick little like backgammon pieces, and it's actually pretty fun. So I've still got to refine the rules a whole lot, and basically what I'll probably end up doing is making like a print and play thing. But the way it's designed, actually. Anybody, you could kind of make your own board for it. So like it'll have its own board. Like I actually want to do it on a on like a mouse pad. So I've been looking at like prices for custom printed mouse pads. So you can kind of flick really easy on it. But like really, you could get any kind of like surface you would like and draw your own boards to play on too. So it's super versatile, which means for like extra packs we could make different boards and whatnot. So yeah, it's pretty simple. I'll be able to make a print and play, so what I'll probably do is make a print and play available for Patreons. If they would like to try it out, and they could kind of get into it. Prototype of a card game a few years ago. Thank goodness you don't know how to write complex. Yeah, I mean honestly, this is a dexterity game, so it's a flicking game. Like you're flicking the pieces across the board. So it's not really one that I'm probably gonna build digitally. So it'll be interesting to see it. I got to do a lot of playtesting though. Board games take a lot of playtesting. So I got to start getting in contact with my buddies and get together with people. Motzi makes, oh my gird, you beautiful bastard. How are you today? We get a shout out for Motzi. Is Motzi on the shout out list? He better be. If he's not, it's my fault. Thank you for the shout out. Motzi, how you doing, buddy? Guys, if you don't know, both White Vault is making an awesome game called The Adventures of Captain Carrot. It is a platforming game that is super cool. White Vault is an amazing pixel artist. Motzi is a super awesome voxel artist who is working on a game that's not really voxels, but it's called Alterium Shift, and it's also super cool. It's got basically Octopath Traveler vibes. So if you like the look of Octopath Traveler, basically that 2D pixelated sprite work mixed into like a 3D world, it's a super cool effect. Music feels a little loud to me. Alright. It's Saturday. I guess we should get into the stuff. Motzi's on the shoutout list? Alright, good. Mods are slow. Oh, that's all good. I just realized Or mostly I'm asking because I actually went and looked at like the list and stuff because I finally started doing stuff this week. Like I went through I finally ran Lightjack's computer reset thing and it worked perfectly. So yeah, I'm trying to be better. I've been a freaking sloth for months now, and I'm hoping that I'm on the mend of not being a depressive piece of crap and sitting around doing nothing all the time. Game dev is the infinite runner of working. Oh god, that is no truer statement has ever been said. Alright, let's swap some things around here. Get over to hall. Throw up the fan art for now. Let's readjust the monkeys. Endmark is ignoring gravity. You'll see them coming out of the top of the screen momentarily. Freaking robots. Let me set some things up, get some things opened. Anybody working on any game jams this week? Who did the Brackies game jam? Because that one, that should have ended yesterday, I believe, right? How'd it go? Said you had problems like, oh, I just didn't know where I needed to run the thing. So I took the files you gave me, I put them on the desktop and I ran them. And it gave me like an error message saying that it couldn't find a particular file in the app data folder. So I realized after like a couple of attempts, I read it, went, oh, I need to put these into that app data folder. So once I went and did that, it ran just fine. So it was more just, it was user error. It was nothing from your thing. I didn't realize at first, oh, I need to go drop these in the app data folder, not off the desktop to run it. That was all it took. So yeah, it worked perfectly. Don't have time for game jams currently. I feel you. I feel you. Life is a thing right now. Just copy paste it into PowerShell and it will download itself. I tried. Maybe I didn't run it out of the right spot. I tried that. I tried it in the run section and it didn't run properly. So maybe I didn't run it out of the right thing. I may not know. I may not have been accessing PowerShell properly. I don't know if I actually know how to do that. But to be real, to be able, like, I put it on, I just put the files you sent me. Look, you get a really cute USB. It's a USB in a bottle. So you get this really cute USB that says reset on the top, and all I have to do is plug this in and search PowerShell. Okay, I did run, so that was the issue then. I did run. But I have it on this. Look how cute it is. It's a Lightjack message in a bottle. Also, I culled the list. So basically, if you put your game on the list this year, it's still there. Anything prior to 2023 has been removed. It shouldn't affect most people. We're in the middle of February now. So if you there's a list. Well, when you submit your game, it just goes on to a list. It's not really like I don't go down it as an order. It's more the list is there for me to be able to quickly grab your game without needing to like go back and forth and battle it, figure out where to get it, how to run it, and all that kind of stuff. How do you submit a game? Do ! Submit. That'll give you a link to a Google form, and you just drop your fill in that form. It's like 4 questions. Basically, it's the link. Like, literally all it asks for is the link, your Twitch name, whether it has music, and whether you're cool with me sharing it with the rest of chat. So, super easy to put it. Word you missed it? Oh, no, you're all good. Yeah. You put your game in 2024, is it still there? No, because we haven't reached that point yet. So, once 2024 hits, though, it should show up. Put instructions to get... Lightjack... you expect me to understand GitHub. You realize I had to Google how to download the stuff out of GitHub, right? Like, I don't use GitHub. Like I said, it was a learning process. It worked great. I really, not an issue. I'll try to get it right do it the proper way the next time. Now that I know what I did wrong. But yeah, I was able to get it at least the pure fact that like my dumb ass was able to figure it out means that it was all good. And you made it even easier for me, and I'll make that working next time. Click link, scroll down, that's it. No, it's not that easy. I refuse to believe it's that easy. GitHub is harder than game dev. Agreed. GitHub makes me feel stupid every time I have to deal with it. I'm just like, I don't know what it is. People are like, yeah, go check out my GitHub for it. I'm like, it just has files. How do I get the thing? You don't think you've ever actually used GitHub? I mean, honestly, I will say, from everyone I know that uses GitHub regularly for like if you're using Unity and those kind of systems, like GitHub is a fantastic resource that I am too stupid to use. GitHub and command prop is your arch enemy? Oh god, that sounds even horrible. Of course it has files. I know, but sometimes people are like, go download the project. I'm like, how do I get it? Includes instructions. We've been over this. I don't read instructions. Instructions are for people that want to get things done efficiently and correctly. Have you ever known me to be that person? I understand my flaws. And I accept them. I expect you to do the same. Hi everybody, how you doing? I'm in a mood apparently. Pixelated Pope put out a video recently about GitHub. Finally be able to set up your projects. Ooh, nice. There's someone called Pixelated Pope? That is an awesome name. You reject your flaws every chance you get. I embrace them. Instructions unclear. Deleted browser. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do, so just in case I deleted the startup file from my run system. Is that good? Will that help? Alright, let's get into it. We usually explain what we're doing. It is Saturday. On Saturday, we playtest community games, give feedback, give critiques, and in general, just see all the cool things people are making. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Playtesting is very important, and if you don't get your stuff playtested, you're doing it wrong. I used to playtest all the time. For some reason, I really like playing games in various stages of completion. I enjoy playtesting and giving feedback. I just don't... Oh.
Prime speech.
Thank you so much for the Prime. I already did the Prime speech, but you know what? Just for you, because you're so sweet and cute, I'll do it again. Let's do a speed run of it. By the way, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you have a Prime Gaming gift sub, you can give somebody here on Twitch. You don't have to use it here, but you should be using it every single month. It does not auto-renew like a normal Twitch sub does, so make sure you use it every single month. Go to somebody's channel. You get emotes. They get a sub. Everybody wins. Everybody's happy. If you don't use it, Amazon keeps that money, and Jeff Bezos does not need another dick rocket. Bam! World record. World record.
$5 a month.
Zarchini, thank you for the gift sub. More hearts, more love. 8? Only an 8? Only an 8? That was damn near flawless, and its speed. Ouch. Ouch. The shade being thrown. That was a good one. I don't toot my horn often, but beep, beep. Dakota, aka Wonder. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Everybody, more hearts in chat, more love. Guys, you remember about your Prime sub? Forgot to renew? No problem. That's the whole point. Anti-dick rocket energy? Yes. We don't need more. Billionaires suck. Fuck 'em. Take their money. Eat the rich. You get third place every time. We who are about to die salute you. Fight, monkeys. We need more butt rockets, though. We can fit more people in a butt rocket, right? I agree. And if we could merge the dick rocket and the butt rocket, then you can put it on pay-per-view. Don't eat the rich. I'm trying to be rich. Don't be rich. Rich people are bad. More monkey rockets. Oh, it would just be flying poop. It would smell terrible. Littlewood, how are you today? Sorry, you guys. Obviously today I am pretty colors. Really shy showing your prototype in state, but also want to miss the chance to listen to your feedback. Here's the thing, and this is what we're going to go into. We are not here to slam games. We're not here to bash games, right? We take every game as it is. And we try to give feedback based on where it is. The whole point of doing this is to help encourage people to keep working on their games, not to make people feel bad about their games. We've never really had a problem with it, but I make it very clear we're not here to trash games. Like, it's not useful or helpful. If you don't think something is working, that's fine. You could say, I don't think this is working. You don't, there's no need to ever say this sucks. Like, I don't think we've ever had that in our chat, and I'm very pleased with that, right? We've cultivated a community of people that we're all here to see games wherever they are, talk about game design, and encourage people to keep working on projects. Like, that's the whole point of this. It's not to just, like, judge games, right? Like, I'm not a judge. I'm not here to say whether your game is good or bad. I have my biases, and I will try to be clear about my biases. But the whole point is like, hey, this is where it's at. I think this is working. Lean into this. I don't think this is working. This might be something you want to take a look at. And of course, as I always say, like, you need to be playtesting with more than just one person, right? Getting one person's feedback is not enough. So you may not agree with what I have to say, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not here to tell you that my opinions are, from on high, right? If you don't agree with what I think, cool, ignore me. Like, it's totally fine with me. Wuzzy Wizard, oh my goodness, you beautiful Wuzzy Wuzzy. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 4 months. More hearts in chat, more love. What if it doesn't have like 50% of its functionality? So again, we basically try, like, at least what I try to do is I speak to the game based on where it's at, right? Like, if you give me an alpha-based prototype, it's got boxes in it, it's just movement, it's got some functionality and whatnot. We're gonna give feedback based on that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you don't have a properly functioning menu, you don't have all your art in. No, we're not gonna do any of that, right? So we try to tailor the feedback based on where we're at. Oh my God, Blue Screen Productions, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 8 months. You only get those 1 Prime subs. I'm honored you guys would choose to use them here. If you got them, flaunt them. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, don't stress it. I mean, again, if you don't feel like you're ready to share, you don't have to share. If you would like to share, feel free. And the whole point is, we're gonna take it based on where it's at and give feedback from there. Yeah. Alex, what's up, buddy? How am I today? I'm actually pretty good today. How are you? I weirdly, I'm in an up mode today, so we're taking it, right? We take those days. They're few and far between lately, so I'm trying to lean into it. And yes, if there's a game I've played before, if there's been some changes or like extra stuff to see, to talk about, that's fine. We just ask that, like, if I've played a game and nothing's changed, there's no need to play it again, right? But if things have changed, you've taken feedback and you've made adjustments, we're happy to try it again and see how it goes. It's actually kind of cool. We've seen several games like progress through time. Up mode, more like wazza mode. Wazza. Oh God, I just dated myself. Raise your hand if you remember the TV commercial for wazza. Show your age. Show your age. Come on, all of you with gray hairs, raise your hand right now. There it is. There it is. Look at all those people with gray hairs. Look at them all. Look at them all. Scream. Oh, God. Memphis, you beautiful child. No. No. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, and it was from Scary Movie, not Scream. White hairs here and there. Yep, exactly. Joke's on you. I'm blonde. Blonde can still go gray. Gray hairs are thicker. Gray hairs tend to be thicker and a little bit different. I got rid of all mine yesterday. Actually, they're still on my beard. It was your birthday 2 days ago? Oh my goodness, happy birthday. Now you can drink in America? Ooh. Well, congratulations. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure where you are, you've been able to do that for years, but America's weird with stuff. Now, if you come to California, you can drink and get legal weed. That's how you greet Nick Waz. Yeah, what's up? What's with the what's up? The what's up thing. It was a. Oh God, what company was that for? It was a commercial like campaign that was massive in the late 90s, early 2000s. Was that Budweiser? Okay, yeah, it was. So Budweiser had a couple of like really iconic advertising campaigns in the late 90s, early 2000s. Back when like TV was in its heyday. There was the Wuz Up ones. There was the frogs, the like Budweiser, and that they had some really iconic. I work in marketing and advertising, so I weirdly like I have an affinity. Like the old ad campaigns that were used to be able to pull off were really cool. J-Star, dude, how you been? I feel like it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's get into the process. So the way this works is the way we pick a game is with a raffle. I'm going to start the raffle. If you've submitted a game using the exclamation point submit, if you put your game in there, you're going to type exclamation point me. If you have not, you're going to type exclamation point join. Everybody gets to play, but this is how we pick our game. It's a raffle that I built. So if you've submitted a game, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. It is a progressive raffle, which means if you type exclamation point me and do not win, the next time you type exclamation point me, you're going to have the same number you had before plus one, right? Which is why you'll see people with 8, 9, 7, however many. If you do join, you only get one entry because you're just, you're playing for fun. You're not part of the actual raffle. Hydrate, I gotcha. But yeah, so the idea is the more times the more you're here. We run this when we're about to play any game. The more times you're here to enter, the more chances you have to win. Once you win, all your entries are removed, and next week you can start over, from zero again. It's weird not having anything to submit. Hey, sometimes you just gotta take a break. You want to beat the losing record? Currently, the losing record is 38. We do have a soft cap at 24. Let me get the third hydrate. Currently, the soft cap is 25. If you hit 25, your name on the side will go gold. And that means you basically can say, I would like to win. And we'll play your game. Because I feel like if you've hit 25, you've earned it, right? So we do kind of have like a grandfather entrance there. But you can let it ride. And we've had that happen. We've had 2 people make it to 38. That is the current winning loser. Has anyone used that? Yeah, people have used it. Yes, the moment they've hit 25, they say, I'd like to win. I'll pick up their ball and drop it alone, and they'll win. If you lose 25 times in a row, you didn't earn it. You earned it by attrition. You've been here, right? That means that you've been here through 25 raffles, and in my opinion, you've earned it. Oh, and then there is also the Patreon perk. If you really don't want to wait, my top tier patrons get once a month. They get a front of the line pass to say, "Hey, I would like to be next," and we play their game because this is a capitalist society, and I can be bought. Participation trophy. Yeah, damn millennials. damn millennials and their participation trophies that were created and given to them by the boomers because we were children and didn't know any better. What's up, Fartfish? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Livkey also, hello. And David, what's up? Oh, is Bluish Green on the shout-out thing? Because Bluish Green should also be on the shout-out list. If we did not get a shout-out for Bluish Green, we should get a shout-out. Bluish Green also does what we do here, which is playtesting games and basically showing off. Bluish Green takes a step further and actually gets in a Discord call with people and actually has conversations, which is really cool. I don't do well streaming with others. And, like, no lie, one of my, like, most hated things is call-in shows. Like, any, like, morning talk shows or any of those, whenever they do call-in shows, I don't know why, it's, like, one of my least favorite things. Yeah, sorry. And a Bluish Chalice light check, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Bluish Green before, you should check them out. Usually it's on Fridays, I believe, Bluish does those streams. You really prefer to chat with devs while they play games? It's an awesome thing. I just know my own limitations a lot of the time. I shouldn't say limitations, but I know myself. And when I stream, I go into a particular mode. Like if you meet me in person, I'm not quite like this. I'm a little bit more subdued. But when I'm in stream mode, like, I don't like letting other. I like that I control the conversation. Oh yeah, it's not an obligation for devs to be on a call, but Blue Screen offers the opportunity, which is really cool. I've done it before, actually. It's really fun. King Raj, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Bet you can't guess why you're here. Because of my pretty face. Sending these instructions back up. Again. Oh, cool. Thanks. Passion and copy files. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, it was super easy. It was really nice. Thank you so much for that. To be able to just have it auto download all the stuff. Yeah, I think the only thing I had to do was like turn off a couple of things on the taskbar that's just annoying. I think it's literally all I did. And for some reason, it always it doesn't get the resolution right when I reset that computer on my monitor. It tries to like magnify it by like 300% and gets the resolution wrong. But those are, you know, they take 30 seconds to fix. Anything else on me? Like, yeah, I'll basically, as we go through this, I'm gonna start doing this now that I know what I'm doing with it. I'm just gonna do this once a week. So I'll let you know if anything comes up that I think would make it quicker or easier. I now have the flow and I know what I'm doing. I'm the type of person where if I don't know what I'm doing, I procrastinate it so long, as you have seen. Basically do what you do, dollar run. Perfect. Jabzos, what's up, buddy? Welcome, how are you? Okay, last call. If you've submitted a game with exclamation point submit, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. And if you came in as the wrong thing, you can do exclamation point leave and swap out to the other. 21 Givenchy, yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ha! Anathes smells. I need to take that. I keep forgetting that that's there. We put that in as a joke when we added the leave command, and I just have never taken it out. All right. We got the peoples in. We're going to go. Tony, you're doing well? Nice, buddy. I'm actually doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. All right. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Shuffle them up, let them rip. Oh, Cowboy Bob immediately into a hole. Finding it right away. Making it through. Phil, oh, getting stuck. But the second one's coming through. Vinho getting stuck. They're coming down. Bitlixen sneaking around. Cowboy Bob coming through, missing a couple holes. Oh, missing a bunch of holes. Cowboy Bob running away. all alone into the bounce house. Can they make it through here cleanly? Oh, getting stuck on some stuff. Getting stuck, bounce on the breakable blocks, letting people catch up. Cowboy Bob's running in the hole. No, Bob, you and your holes. Oh, made it out. So you're still in front, though. You're alone. Just running away with it. Can anybody challenge? Bouncing around. Oh, God, here they come. Bitlixen coming through. Cowboy Bob just took the lead and taking second just to make it true. Like, 2 to make it true. Cowboy Bob is the winner without a doubt. GG. You ran away with that. Cowboy Bob, Bob, we need a piss test. I'm pretty sure there was some steroids used there. I need to challenge that. World record time. Yeah, that didn't seem natural. I'm pretty sure there was some steroid use going on there. The Russian judge gave it a 10, which means something's got to be up. Shit. Cowboy Bob didn't win. That would have been upset. Usually, if you're that far, usually when you get ahead, it's almost a death sentence. Funnily enough, it's usually the reverse. When you get that far ahead, 9 times out of 10, it's a death sentence. Someone else will overtake you. Man, it took some speed. Sharchini, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cowboy Bob. Bob, enjoy your emotes. Everybody throw some hearts in chat. Sharchini, that's very generous. I appreciate it. All right, let's go find the game. Oh, that is finding on the wrong thing. All right, I have found the bobbiest of Cowboys. General feedback, difficulty made in 4 days for Game Jam. Hell yeah. Yes, we're cool to share. Here is the game we were about to check out. See what we got. Dark Horse Defender. You have awoken from the battle of night before. Wait, you have awoken from the battle of the night before to find. This is an interesting sentence. You've woken from the battle of the night before to find the enemy is still advancing. Even though your equipment is damaged, you'll need to fight and survive to save yourself and others that need protecting. Go forth, soldier. Save the day. Made in 4 days for the MIG Jam. Hell yeah. What was the theme? MIG Jam. Electronic failure. That's an interesting theme. First impressions, I like that theme. I think you're excited about fancy transition pages. Hey, everybody should be excited about fancy transition pages. Your life is not wasted. All right, I'm going to mute this in case it's loud. Where's my audio mixer? It loud. I have protected all of your ear holes. I would like to be acknowledged for my sacrifice. That horse looks pissed. My ears are demon creatures? Ow, my freaking ears. Why are your ears demon creatures? Like, what do they do? Do they get infected a lot? Ear infections suck. Whoa there, buddy. Your armor took a beating last night. I fixed you up best I can for now. I'll do my best with what I got. Always do. Why is it so dark here anyway? Them blasted critters keep cutting our lights. Bring me scraps from the battlefield and I'll get you fixed up. I hear them coming. I best get back to battle. See you soon. Controls! Was it a move? Shooting with the left mouse button. Aim by moving the mouse. Collect scraps from enemies. Shoot to purchase upgrades between rounds. Shooty shooty. Is dark. Movement feels all right. One thing I would say is it does feel it's a bit too dark, mostly for people to see. Like I like the dark lighting, except for the fact that you kind of got to think about viewership nowadays when you make games. And I feel like it's probably really dark when it comes to the stream encoding. Increase movement speed, increase that, increase light radius. All right, for the stream, oh, I don't have enough to buy it. Crap. Let's just save. I'm just gonna pay for increased light radius, I think. The enemies are a little tough to see, and it's a little bit harder for me, too, because I've got bright-ass lights in my face for streaming. Like, if I didn't have my lights on, this would probably be a little bit easier. I got hit. It is one shot, one click, so you can't hold down, so you can't rapid fire, really. Which is kind of fine, we don't need to. One other thing that I could definitely say in the future when you're making stuff like this, nice art for the upgrades. Yeah, no, it looks really good. You just can't see enough of it is the problem. There we go, that gives a little bit more. The one thing I would definitely say, too, is with sound effects, something to keep in mind. A really cheap trick to kind of add some variety is when you play the sound effect, give it like a random pitch shift or something. A lot of engines will allow you to do this. Otherwise, you can just kind of pitch shift it and have it play randomly like a couple of other sounds. But it keeps from getting, because if you hear on here, we're getting a bit, it gets a bit monotonous with the same sound. One thing you forgot with this volume slider. Oh, it's all good. Point your streamlights at the game for better visibility. I don't think that's how that works. Also, my streamlights are behind the monitor. I mean, I could turn them off. Like, I can do this. But look how dark it gets. Ooh, night Vim after dark. But you can see how bright the light actually is when it's on. So, like, yeah, I've got, like, a massive light, like, right over my monitor. Where'd the video go? All right, more light, more light. I'm sacrificing abilities for you, chat. Why am I getting hurt? Oh, those things shoot now. They're shooter ones. Okay. I didn't realize there were shooter ones. I got shot. Vim After Dark stream? We've done those. The drunk stream was kind of like that. Although I was drinking in the middle of the day, but that was definitely kind of like a Vimlark After Dark. It's a really good name. It's a really good title. Vimlark After Dark. Bound Chicka Wow Wow. You missed that one? That was I think that was a sub goal where we did the drunk stream. Because I drink like a couple of times a year. I very rarely drink. And when I drink, I get mouthy. That was a stream where all the Vimlark hot takes came out. Although, to be fair, recently I've kind of stopped giving a crap a lot more too. And just kind of being more mouthy in general. Farfish, you gotta go? How dare you go? How dare you? No, enjoy, buddy. Have a good one. See you later. So yeah, I honestly, I like the game. The darkness feels a little contrived to me, though. I don't feel like it's adding a whole lot of fun. And it makes it a little bit more, again, it makes it a little bit less desirable for, like, streaming and stuff. I know it's a jam, so, like, I'm not expecting anything to, like, change in it. But one thing that you could do that could be kind of cool is almost maybe, areas in the world that kind of, like, you can touch to kind of, like, lighten it up for a little bit or something, along with increasing, like, your radius. Ow. I think we get our health back after each round, though, which is nice. Because you do kind of take some, because of the light, you end up taking some dumb damage. Limitation was short-sighted, so that's why... Gotcha. Maybe that, or the other thing I'd say is maybe the light on the enemies is too short, the light on the enemies is too low. Like, if they were a little bit more visible, I think that would be nice. Also, giving a little bit more time on those shooters. Those guys literally show up and hit you before you even get a chance to do anything. They start shooting before you really get a chance to respond. Oh, crap, I died already. Yeah, those shooters are a little rough. So I think the shooters need a little bit more time on them. Because they kind of come in and very... it feels a little unfair because before you even get the chance to register that they're on screen, you've taken damage. Which generally feels kind of crappy to a player, right? Like, if it doesn't feel like you had the opportunity to really do anything, it feels a little bit like you've been cheated. I like the wave function, like the wave timer, though. The waves don't feel like they're too long. But yeah. The bullets are too fast. Yeah, the bullets are too fast. The other thing is I think the bullets, if they don't have it, I couldn't notice, but if they don't have it, I think the bullets need a light source on them to make them more visible. But I definitely think they show up and shoot too fast. Like, those guys should have a little bit more, what I like to call, like, signposting. Like, they should really kind of... like they should have some more anticipation effect or frame or sound or something to really kind of let you know this thing is about to shoot at you. But right now they immediately like appear on screen and fire, like within like half a second. So it's really hard to kind of tell where they are and when you're gonna get hit. I'm like 2 off, damn, of getting a double pump. I think I got 2 drops from that one, which is good. Yeah, overall, like, I like the game. I think there's just a little bit, like, a couple of tweaks could make it a little bit less frustrating at times. Because I do think the darkness, I think they're just too dark. Like, look how dark they are. I wonder if their lights were just a little bit brighter. It might be nice. Just to save a little bit of it. Let's pop that. All right, let's see how we do now. Yeah, see, like, look at that. Like, I didn't even get a chance to move, right? Like, I was hit, but the round literally started, and I was shot. So yeah, I think that's really the biggest hiccup there is those shooter guys are just a bit OP for the current design. But overall, like, I like the game. Make sure pixel art's yeah, that's one thing to keep in mind too. People get real uppity about pixel art, like consistency. Most of it looks pretty consistent, except for the hearts at the top. Most of it looks fairly rightly sized, though. But nice work. Oh crap! If you guys would like to try out the game, here you go. I dig it. Yeah, I would honestly say just I tend to find that if I'm ever doing a dark effect on something, to give it take away the dark just a little bit and make it still visible, because it it enhances, especially if you're streaming something, which nowadays I recommend everybody when you're designing your games, think about the viewers as well, not just the player, because for any game to do well and, kind of get more attention, it's kind of got to be shown to other people. So you want your game to view well, and when your game is mostly like dark like that, especially in like these early levels, like that, like we're not seeing a whole lot, so it doesn't do a lot to draw in a viewer. So that's just something that I always recommend considering, even with Game Jam games. Think of the viewing experience too. And I feel like with this, it's just a little too dark. You could pull it up a little bit, and I think it'd be fine. But overall, like, mechanics feel fine. The shooting felt good. The shooter guys, bit too much. But overall, nice work. I like it. I like it a lot. Well done. All right. If you have submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !joined. And we'll see what we're playing next. Get your balls in. Put them in, everybody. Lightjack's novel is ready. Is it a smutty novel? I really don't read enough. I say enough. I really don't read at all. I should read. Did I save video footage for making this raffle? Yeah, I literally have the script written out for it. I need it's supposed to be like the next video I make. I legitimately have the script written. I need to record it and do all this and like make the video, because it's been a while. But like, yeah, legitimately, I have the script. The script is done. It's just it's just getting back into the swing of making videos. I'm reading chat all the time. Sometimes, not all the time. So like 15 minutes typing a message from a Discord. Nice. Don't let you win. I want the high number. I love that I've developed a raffle that people both want to win and lose, and people are rooting for the same. That's how you know you've done something cool. If people win or lose, you get people that are happy. Can I have you lose? I mean, I can't make you. It's all going to be on how much you've trained, really. Like Dwarf Fortress, losing is fun. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress. What's up, Pengrate? Has anybody played the new release of Dwarf Fortress on Steam? Because they like added, they put it on Steam finally and added in like art and stuff. But honestly, you have to like watch like a couple hours of like how to play videos. It's just, I'm not a simulation game type of person as much, so like I love the concept of Dwarf Fortress, but I really don't have much desire to play it. Given the power to amass an army. Fill up the box. Yeah, I mean, the hopper's big. Fill it. Can't receive what error you received when you must have been some sort of PowerShell error messages. Well, it was just in the, it was like, I don't think I was running it in the right spot. I was doing it as a run command, so it was showing up in the console. And it just, basically it was telling me, could not find whatever setup.ps1 file, is what it told me. So it told me it was looking for it in a particular place, and it wasn't there. So I took the files you sent me and put them in that folder, and it ran fine. I hope that makes sense. I can, I mean, I guess I can't. I was going to send you a screenshot, but I figured it out, so I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. They made it dramatically more user-friendly. Oh, have they? I mean, I would assume if you're going to make the Steam release. It's just, that game is insane. I like that game more for the lore behind it than the actual thing. Should have changed the hard code about it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it really wasn't an issue. It really, like, legit the way I did it, I could do easily every time. Because I have the files legitimately just stored on this, and I can just pop it in and pull it over. But I'll try the PowerShell command next time. I think, again, I didn't realize there was a difference between PowerShell and just the run command. Because I is the dumb sometimes. I is not the computer genius you may think I am. And if you think I am one, I is not. If you don't think I am one, you is smart. PowerShell's more advanced than command line. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a difference, so that's on me, really. That's on me. All right, last call. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join, and we will see who will be victorious and who will get more balls. Omega Leo always coming in at the end. Commands like the ancient things since Windows XP's changed. Very similar to DOS. Yeah, I didn't know PowerShell existed. Like, I didn't know it was a thing. Balls. He said a word. This sounds dirty. Balls is one of my favorite curse words. It's not even really a curse word, but it's one of my favorite, like, exclamations when something goes wrong. Balls! It's just satisfying. Alright, we're gonna roll in... Oh! Swan song. Running at the gate as I'm trying to start. We should have a Vim giggle emote. We can look into that. We should also have a balls emote, I think, at this point. Just Vim balls? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't think Twitch would let that emote go. A Vim balls emote? I mean, we could try it and see if it gets in trouble. Sounds like some kind of terrible disease. Vim balls aren't a terrible disease. I have Vim balls. I'm gonna join too, see if I can beat all you nerds. Not laughing because it sounds dirty, I'm laughing because it sounds silly. Right. Yeah, sure. You don't have the humor of a 13-year-old. Yeah, none of us do. We're all more mature than that. Chair, Jesus. It's Vimb alls. Vimballin. Oh. I don't think I could put that. I don't think I could put the term Vimballin in. That just... Do I look like a baller? Is this the face of a baller? Yeah. Not really. You definitely act your age and have humor to correspond. Alright, we're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Let him rip. Vimballer TM. It's my new clothing line. And then I'm gonna start a jewelry line called Vimbling. To be 100% honest, when we do eventually move and I get more space, I do want to start making jewelry. Actually, I used to make a lot of jewelry, but it's not the jewelry you're thinking. It's gonna be like I want to do leather work, so like leather and stud work, leather and it'll look like bondage stuff, but like punk rock kind of stuff. I used to really enjoy making that kind of stuff. So there's a good chance I actually will start making jewelry in the next, like, year or two. Spooky Dong just kind of hanging in. Another Spooky Dong coming in to challenge. Oh, taking it down. What is it with the Runaways today? Spooky Dong was just, like, hanging out forever, and the only challenge they had was their own dong. GG. Shame you can't replace the balls with the stream avatars. Yeah, I have no way of tying that in. It would be insane. That would be cool. I am not a good enough programmer to do that, though. So, you have to stick with balls, sorry. You disconnected, what happened? You won. Look at that, you weren't even here. You phoned it in, and you still won. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you. You're trying too hard. Hang on, I gotta search this list for a dong. Wait, why aren't you showing up? Dong, where's your game? Sarchini, thank you for the gift sub to Spooky Dong. That TOS required you to be here when the game was drawn? You did submit a game? When did you submit it? I called the list. If you submitted it in the new year, it's good. But if it's not, I may need to have you throw it in again. I'm sorry. I'm not seeing you on the list, so it may have gotten cold. I apologize. Like November? Okay, it did. I reset it to the new year. If you wouldn't mind throwing it in one more time, that would be awesome. Apologies. I figured we were past the point where we needed it, or where we needed it from the last year. My bad. Sorry about that. Your name allows for so much fun, because now I get to say, guys, hang on, we gotta wait a minute for the dong to arrive, I need dong to submit their dong. Sending me a link to the dong. Heh. What's up, Imp? How you doing, buddy? I'm a goddamn child. Your brain still can't comprehend we're more than halfway through February. Dude, I feel you. It's crazy. Cherry, you taking off? See you later, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Still feels like 20... Well, I mean, to be fair, most of 2020 and 2021 don't count. Like, I feel like whenever we remember something, you're like, oh yeah, that was only a couple of years ago. I feel like when you remember, like, oh yeah, that was 3 years ago. Doesn't it feel like 2020 and 2021 just don't factor into that equation? It's like, yeah, that was 3 years ago. No, 3 years ago was 2020. What I meant was like 2020, 2017 or 2018. It's 2026. Well, it's also like the fact, so when you hit like my age too now, I still think when someone says, I see this from a lot of people my age talking about it, like when someone says, oh yeah, 30 years ago, my brain still goes to the 1970s, forgetting that 30 years ago was 93. I'm so old. Summer of 96 was great. Well, I mean, it was great for me because in summer of 96 was pretty good because my house had just been rebuilt after it burnt down. My house burned down in 95, and we got to move back in 96. So summer of 96 was actually pretty good for me. Keep forgetting you're an adult now. Literally, Lady Lark and I will constantly say to each other that we need a more adultier adult to help us because this whole adulty thing is awful. Thanks, Dong. I got it. No, we're not ready to share. You nerds don't get to see it. Dong, it's not showing. Do you have it set to private? You might need to add a password for it. It's giving me 404. It's giving me the 404s. Watch me leak the leak anyway. Well, if it's set to private with a password, it shouldn't be an issue. You're turning 19 in a few months, you still feel like you're 16. I could not imagine, like I have a lot of sympathy for anyone that was young, that was like in school and stuff during the pandemic. Like my daughter basically lost junior high. Because the pandemic started like in the middle of her 7th grade year when where we live, junior high is 7th and 8th grade. It's kind of its own school. And she legitimately lost junior high. Like she just didn't get junior high. And it's crazy. Try it now. Perfect. Got it. Thank you. All right. I'm going to try to not leak the link. Construct 2. 1 and 2 to switch between layouts. Arrow keys to move. Z to jump. All right. Okay, let's try to not leak the link. But she's alive, so there's that. I mean, that does help. That does help. You lost your 30th birthday? Aw, I'm sorry. At 30, birthdays are kind of meh anyway. I mean, I'm 37. Birthdays are, you know, they're there, I guess. Okay. Hang on, moving around, testing stuff out. Ooh. I like the jump sound effect. And the little squash and stretch with it, super satisfying. I mean, I know it's just like placeholder art, but the art's actually super cute with it. It's really satisfying. COVID hit first year call. Oh, that sucks. See, the people I felt really bad for were seniors. If you were a senior in 2020 or 2021, that really sucks because you lost out on like all of your like senior stuff. Like that I think really sucks. That's satisfying. We've got wall jump. Can I crouch under this? Okay, we can crouch under this. We can see the green hitbox in the background. And we got jump throughs. We got slopes. Can we alternate? I like your wall climb, actually. That feels nice. Moving platforms. Do we have coyote time, actually? That's what I haven't checked yet. Looks like we do. Jumping feels really good. Can I jump on these guys? Oh. With the satisfying bonk. Oh, they don't hurt you. Cool. Take that, nerd. Dude, for the core playtest level, this feels really nice. Really satisfying. Bounce pads. Different types of slopes. Yes. 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 It's not a game. It's not a platformer unless you have some bounce pads. Take that. That bonk is satisfying. Can I get hit, actually? Let's see if we can get hit by... Do these guys hit? Okay, no damage from enemies yet. This feels really nice. Feels super nice. I don't feel like the bounce pads are doing much. Do I hold the jump button while I'm on the bounce pads to go higher? Let's see. If I jump too high without it. Because we have variable height jump too, which is really nice. Yeah, the only thing I feel like is the bounce pads don't feel substantial at all. I actually think I could jump higher without them. So that'd be my only... Oh, there's a door up there. There's a door! Crap. Can I reach that from here? Eh. There we go. Okay, door don't work. I dig it. It feels really good. I love the bonk sound effect. The bonk sound effect's great. Never got around to adding damage since I started working on other stuff. No worries. Actually scrapped this for how much the project was. No, I mean, so like, I'm sure you learned a crap ton, but I will say, like, from a platforming standpoint, this feels really nice. Like, I could totally see playing a game with this, or like just a game like this. The collection aspect felt really good. The enemies felt nice. You've got the slopes all work. Hydrate. Looks really good. Yeah. Art's really cute. I mean, honestly, even for placeholder art, like, the character's super adorable. Add a couple of more animations to that little run. Like, the character's super cute. The jump is super satisfying with this character. Like, it's really cute. I really like the character's jump. It's super cute. Wall slide's nice that you don't, like, get stuck. You have to be pushing against it. I appreciate that. I'm not a fan of wall slides that just auto-lock in. This is super satisfying. Like, I know you've moved on to other projects, but hopefully those other projects have were influenced by this, because, yeah, what you got here feels really nice. Reminds you of Fancy Pants? It does have that Fancy Pants, like, character vibe, doesn't it? Make a level tall clips and bounce pads. Ooh. Yeah, this is sick. This feels really nice. Like, moving around feels really good. So hopefully whatever you're working on now takes influence from this, because, yeah, this is great. I like where you're going with it. And this jump's cool. Yoink. Yeah, I really don't. I mean, I definitely made a better platformer engine, which you're happy with. Nice. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like all the stuff you got going on here, if you've translated that in your new one, I really dig it. I do feel like occasionally I'm getting caught in. I find it okay. So here's one thing that I do think that's a little weird. If I push down to crouch, right, you can see the back box crouching, and you see how you move slower. I do find it a little weird that if I push down and I start moving, if I stop pushing down, I stay crouched. So that's one thing you might want to keep. That's one thing you might want to keep an eye out for. But yeah, it's a little weird that if I hold down and I start moving and I take my finger off down, I stay crouched. So it kind of locks you into that crouch position while you're moving, which seems a little weird. And honestly, that's kind of the only thing I can say that feels a little weird. Crouch is bugged as hell. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's really the only thing I can say that feels a little weird. But other than that, everything else feels great. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you've converted to and what you end up fully making. Because I really enjoy that. It's really, really cool. Sorry, you guys cannot play it because they have requested me not to share it. But yeah, that's some good dong. I'm an adult. I do adult things. I have a job. I have a child. Best dog I've seen all day. Dog, I'm sorry. Your name is too fun. Your name is too fun. All right. I really dig it, though. It felt really good. The dong felt amazing. We're just going to leave that. I'm just going to leave it. If you submitted a game, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. Funny word. Oh, Lightjack, I'm sorry. The Badum Tis is broken right now. I turned it off in Stream Avatars because I was switching it. I was testing it with Mix It Up Bot, and I don't have Mix It Up Bot fully done. I need to do some digging on some of the commands in Mix It Up Bot. Sorry. Sudoku Gamer, what's up, buddy? How are you? I feel like it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Can you join the Marvel game without submitting a game? Yes, do exclamation point join.
$5 a month.
Leon the Dapper Shark. Please tell me you have a monocle and a top hat. What is up? Everybody put some hearts in chat. Thank you so much for the $5 a month. Everybody show some love. Please enjoy your emotes. Is the raffle like a Plinko game? Yeah, kind of. I just like showing this off. I'll show you where the inspiration for the raffle game came from. I know a lot of people say like marbles, you know, marbles on stream and all whatnot, but like this is specifically where I saw it, and this is the inspiration for it. Is specifically this video that I found. These are billiard balls, by the way, and this thing is amazing. This thing is so cool. I love this thing. And I wanted to, and I ended up building my own. So mine's a little bit different, but this is where the inspiration came from because this thing is so cool. And then they all this is where I got the idea of them all funneling down into the like a final line. But like, how cool is this? How cool is this thing? And I want to build something like that someday. But yeah, that's where the inspiration came from. Very cool. It's so cool, right? Like, so that's where the inspiration for this came from. Was to yeah, do the same kind of idea. The yellow ball needs to be fired. As long as it's not blue. All right, last call. If you submitted a game, type !me. That'll put you into the raffle. If you have not submitted a game, you can still participate. Do !join. That'll get you an entry in, and you can just play for fun. You don't get it? Don't worry. Ask your parents. You know what? Honestly, your parents may not know. Ask your grandparents. Lots of genital jokes today. Sorry. We just played a game by the Spooky Dong. I work with what I'm given here, folks. I work with what I'm given here. I'm given balls and dongs. What am I supposed to do? Plenty of blue balls in the raffle. Yeah, if you're lurking, you can go ahead and do the join. Don't worry, you don't have to talk. You can continue lurking if you just want to play for fun. Lurking is the backbone of Twitch, and no one is expected to speak. Just chill, enjoy, and do what you're doing. You prefer purple balls? Okay, the one thing I've learned about in life is anybody that likes purple, if you say purple is your favorite color, you take purple to you identify as purple. I have never met a single person that has said purple is their favorite color that does not like live and bleed purple. It's just straight up facts. Like anyone else, like, what's your favorite color? Blue, green. It's like, okay, cool. You may see them in blue, you may see them in green. If someone's favorite color is purple, purple is their life. They are purple. You like purple? Prove me wrong, right? Do I agree purple is a royal color? I mean, I don't think of it as a royal color. It was associated as a royal color because it's a very difficult color to get. So it was very expensive, so it was associated with royalty. But I don't acknowledge royalty, so F those guys. Purple's for everybody. A CD purple message in your script? I don't remember. You act like I have a visual memory and can remember what color. Like, if I don't specifically note colors, no. Your favorite color is cyan, you're a hippie? Is there a connection between cyan and hippies that I didn't know about? How is purple hard to get? Back in the day when you had to grind flowers and stuff to make pigments, purple was a very difficult pigment to produce. I don't remember what it took, but it was a very expensive pigment to produce back in the day. Favorite color is magenta. Ooh. Favorite color is probably red. Red's a good color. Red's just a difficult color because psychologically when you're doing a lot of stuff, I avoid red a lot because psychologically red is used for like bad things or like stopping or this or that. So I actually actively don't use red that much and stuff unless I want that specific feeling out of it. Red's one of those ones that's got a psychological aspect to it that unfortunately makes it a more difficult color to use a lot. Anyone know about the colors cyan and magenta before Minecraft? Anybody that did offset printing. Anybody that's worked in graphics definitely knew about magenta and cyan, because you've got RGB, which most people know about. Most people in like grammar school, you learn the primaries are red, green, or red, blue, and yellow, which is not well, for pigment that's true, but for light it's red, green, and it's red, green, and blue. And then if you do printing and stuff, especially like offset printing, if you have to work in any of that, screen printing, you're working with CMYK, which is cyan, yellow, magenta, and the K stands for black, weirdly enough. But yeah. Yeah, CMYK is it's cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. They use that for black because B could be misconstrued as blue too much. So it was just a clarity thing, right? Like you'll get a thing where if you're talking about RGB and CMYK, if you had RGB and CMYB, it would be confusing between the two, because now you have B standing for two different things, or standing for the two different things. So they went with the K to basically make it clearer for people. So blue B stands for blue, K is black. Carbon. Came to run away from your graphic exam preparations, and it came back to your face. I honestly, yeah, like graphic design, like printing, colors, all those things it's a fascinating process, because I've got a degree in photography. So like my literal degree, I studied photography for 4 years, and this was back in the film days still. So we had to learn a lot. Like I've learned a lot about light, the way your eye processes light, the way like just light works, and the different like color wavelengths within the light changes a lot of things. So I have a lot of weird knowledge. I mean, we started out today talking about the pigment controversy of Vanta Black versus the Pinkest Pink. So yeah, color is a weird thing that, you know, it's there. K stands for key? Does it? Is that what it's actually from? It might be from like an old like, you know, like an unused type of thing. Like, you know how like some words will have a thing and like this is from Latin or whatever. But in general, yeah, the K is black in CMYK, because black is not a color or a light or a thing. Like I always joke, like, you know, my favorite color is black. If you don't agree black is a color, then it's blue. But like if you're talking in light, you've got basically red, green, blue, and then you've got all light, which is white. So all three of those together basically combined makes white. The absence of them makes black.
Hey Vim, glad I caught your stream.
Salted Bites, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the Prime sub for 8 months. Everybody throw some hearts in chat, show some love. You only get the one Prime sub. I'm honored you would choose to use it here. Thank you so much. Wikipedia says it's key. Okay. Wikipedia is never wrong. True black is no color, but you can't see true black. Yeah, I mean, true black is just the absence of light. Oh, black, it stands for key color. There you go. See, we learned something. I didn't do a lot of offset. I didn't do a lot of CMYK printing. Like, when I did my, like, advanced digital printing classes and stuff, we worked in Giclée prints. So if you ever go to an art gallery and you see Giclée prints, what that literally means is inkjet, because Giclée is French for ink on paper. And yeah, so we worked in RGB. So we had to use a spectrophotometer to read the color values of a test print, build an ICC profile for correct color printing, so it would convert from the color we saw on the monitor and it would properly print out of the machine. When you go because going from a monitor, which is translucent light, to a piece of paper, which is reflected light, colors react differently when the light is shining through it versus when light is bouncing off of it too. So there's a lot of really like fascinating, intricate, like little details to dealing with color that's just a pain in the ass. And now we work, what is CMYK printing? So offset printing. It's basically like rapid printing, stuff that does a lot of prints fast. Sarchini, thank you for the gift sub to Epic. Oh my god, more hearts, more love. Dude, Sarchini, you're going off today. Are you trying to get to the top of that leaderboard? Or are you already there? I can't see it right now. The leaderboard is covered. Take a Tree Scroll's place or Motzi's place. But yeah, CMYK would be like offset printing, like the big machines that just pump out lots of prints. Generally, if you're printing single things, it's going to be RGB. But like big things, like I used to have a CMYK printer, and to refill the thing would cost me like almost $200 because it had 8 ink cartridges. It had a magenta, a light magenta, a cyan, a light cyan, yellow, and 3 blacks. It had a light black, a light black, and a black. So I legitimately had an Epson printer that I used to print out, and it had 8 ink cartridges for that. Like when you get into printing, like digital printing and stuff for like show quality, you know, like gallery quality stuff, it's crazy. Put gold ink in the black. We need to fight against printers. I mean, printers, that was for like gallery show printings, right? Like Lady Lark's an illustrator, I was a photographer, so we had to print out a lot of stuff. Lady Lark used to work digitally a lot more. Now she works physically, or she works on physical media more now. But back in the day, printers, yeah, dude, oh my god. Printers are cheap, inexpensive. Well, that's the trick. Companies like Epson and stuff lose money on every printer they sell, but they know they'll make it back in ink. So printers are actually sold below cost, so they actually lose money selling printers, but the ink is marked up so high. Like I think black ink is like the 7th or 14th. It's somewhere in like that realm. It's like it's in the top 20 of most expensive liquids in the world. Most expensive is horse semen. Why do I know this? Because I am a knowledgeable man. All right, we're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1, go. Buy a new printer each time it runs out. It gets to be a nightmare. Yeah. So the other thing they started doing is they started selling printers with only half full ink cartridges. So you can't do that. I bought some. I have not bought some. A thoroughbred racehorse, like a Grand Prix winning racehorse, to stud out is like one of the like per volume, like per liter, is like the most expensive liquid on Earth. Followed by like I think like scorpion venom, I think, is up there too. Basically, you know, difficulty to accumulate. Bosch is down there. Oh, they're bouncing around. Bosch making it in. You almost look like you weren't getting it, but you got it. GG. The Bosch has won. The thing's lingering in dude, my brain is a weird ass place. I am full of useless random knowledge. I like to say, because of my Bosch. See, all I can think of when I hear Bosch is the British term of where people are like, it's like, we got it done. Bish bash bosh. Get it done. Bosch. I don't know if that has anything to do with your name, but that's all I can think of. No, what is it? So because of my like ADHD and just general antisocial anxieties and stuff, I found that knowing something about as much as possible has helped me be able to socialize well. So the way I mask and fake like being interesting socially is I just know a lot of random shit. So I can throw out random stuff, or whatever someone I'm talking to is interested in. I know a little bit about the thing that they're talking about, so I can throw out the little bit of knowledge I know. That gets them excited. They start talking more fervently about the thing that they're interested in, because I've showed more than common knowledge about it. And by, you know, ipso facto, I learn more from them, which just gains to my knowledge set for the future. So I am just like a walking trove of absolutely useless knowledge. But it makes me seem interesting. Like it's a tactic. It makes you seem interesting. It works. It works well, honestly. I would highly recommend just like learn random crap. Oh no, Bosch, I think your game got cold too. Crap. I must have cold too much. I'm sorry. If you didn't submit your game in the new year, It's been cold. Can you throw it in again? My apologies. Sorry, buddy. That's my fault. How are you doing? Did you know horsey is really expensive? Well, not all horsey. Only like race, like, you know, like championship winning race horses. Not all horses. I wouldn't say go out and buy a male horse because you're going to be rich. You would need to buy a male horse, have it win a couple of grand championships, then. But the thing is, if you're going to get to that point, you're already rich. Couldn't even touch your mouse fast enough. I mean, I'm here. I was ready. You can't beat a guy that's ready. Is Google Drive link okay? Is it? Google Drive link's fine. I'll just play it on the other computer. You know nothing. You just hope you can be interesting and wing it. So they have to say, yeah, it's a weird. I don't know. It's what I've figured out to, because again, I have massive social anxiety. Like, I used to have real problems going into, like, social settings and talking to people and all of that. So, I just kind of developed this, like, random ability to just remember weird stuff and bring it out. You have an extra computer for downloading games? Yeah, so when I upgraded computers, I basically keep my old computer set up specifically for downloaded games, so it just has, like, bare bones Windows on it. And I plan to reset it regularly. I've got it all set up with like a switcher and stuff, so I don't even have to change my setup. I literally change the input. It runs through a capture card into OBS, and then I just have to change the input on my monitor, and I press a button that I put in under my desk that swaps my keyboard and mouse. Keyword, plan to. Well, now that I got it set up, Lightjack, I'm going to do it basically every week. Sent it? Awesome, thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. My bad. The list was just at like 300. There were like 300 games on the list, so I was just like, okay, let's just let's cut it back down. Have fun. A bit hard. Bosh, thank you for the gift sub to Microwave. Everybody, put some hearts in chat. Show some love. That's the wrong button. We're playing your game and you get it for believing in you. I mean, I believe in all of you. I believe in the you that believes in me. Bosh, you didn't put if you want it shared. Are you cool with me sharing the link? I'm going to assume yes, but before I do that, I'm gonna ask. Yeah? Okay. We got to turn on the computer. Sorry, I didn't have the other one turned on. Uno momento. Let me swap inputs. Yeah, the switching computers is super convenient. I really like the setup I got for it. And then I just push a button on my Stream Deck. Hang on, let me sign in. Go to Drive. And then I push this button, and we can see the other computer. It's super hard. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't have ad blocker. I forgot to put ad blocker on this. uBlock Origins, Chrome extension. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh no, it's downloading the downloads. Ew. I forgot to change that too. Oh well. It's fine. Sugar Rush. In this game, you play as a cute sugar cube who is desperate to reach the coffee cup. I can read. Reading's fundamental, kids. Unaware of the chaos unleashed behind him. In game, you can find online leaderboards, complete other players. First game, This is your first game, and thus my first jam? Have you not made a game before? Well, congratulations. This game's Chaotic Card developers. Let's go. Let's rage, everybody. All right, let's pause this. I'm going to mute the audio feed in case it's loud. Leaderboard broke, though. How dare you? Google's install Chrome extension via PowerShell. If we can do that, Lightjack, I didn't know if that was even a thing that it could possibly do. Because we'd have to have it sign into the Chrome account first, which I don't know if you can do that through PowerShell. So I don't know if that's possible. Because we'd have to sign into the Chrome account first and then install both. Because there's two Chrome extensions that I put on, which is Dark Reader and uBlock. All right, volume is very quiet. Oh, the volume is really quiet. That's one thing I haven't figured out how to do, which is increase the volume being passed through the capture card, because it is at full volume here. Seems like it's possible to install Chrome extensions via PowerShell. I'll give you a registry. I don't need to log in. Oh, interesting. That'd be cool. All right. I don't know how to make this louder. And it's very quiet. Can you guys hear it? I don't even think you can probably hear it. It doesn't look like it's even registering. A and D to move left and right, space to jump, left mouse to shoot. First and last game? Don't say that. Just because you don't have time right now, I'm sure you'll be able to make another one in the future. Do the tri-jams. They're 3 hours. I feel bad about the music, because the music's kind of nice and calm, but I don't know... Anybody know how to make something louder through... Let me see if I can pop into this other one real fast. Oh, I got to turn that off, too. The Real Shoggoth. What's up? Welcome. How are you today? Well, it's being passed through a capture card, so that's what makes it kind of finicky. Okay, I can raise OBS's sound. That's the loudest I can make it looks like. All right, we're going to have to roll with that. Sorry. It's a filter? No. But the thing is that it comes through. I don't have I don't have a very fancy audio. Like, I don't have anything like audio splitters running right now. So it would up every sound on the thing if I added gain to it. Switch. Oh, I got to turn that off too. Crap. Yeah, I'll turn that off later. Lightjack, that's the other thing I don't know if we're able to do that. We gotta turn the system notification sounds off for like things being connected. That's another thing. I'm not sure if you're able to do it PowerShell. That would be really cool though. Fire Sugar Bullets enemies. You also have the ability to drag all enemies in every state. You can be useful to jump. Try. All right, let's go. Gamer's goals divide against coffee. Apparently the tables feel. Oh. Too much words. Whoa, why is it moving? Maybe I should have read the instructions. I'm being chased. Okay, so I have to run away from the tables. Got it. I don't know what I need to shoot, but dear God. They're chasing me. Okay, let's try and move. Let's try and stay ahead of them. Oh, I got blocked. It's getting a little glitchy when I hit stuff. They feel like they move too fast. Are we frame rate dependent? Should they be moving this fast? can shoot the tables and drag them. Ah. Okay. I mean, does it just make sense then? Whoa. It makes the camera a little glitchy? And you can drag them. Alright, let's try that again. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Dragging, I'm not sure about dragging, but I can shoot them. The camera gets a little jittery, which is a little rough on the eyes. Oh, crap, I got stuck. So I think that might be one thing you want to watch out for. I'm not sure what's... I think it's... I'm not sure if that's like the screen shake doing it, or... when I'm shooting. But it's getting a bit, Oh, God! My gravity got inverted. Right-click speaker icon taskbar. Oh, can I up it in sound settings? We're already at max. Everything's at max.
$5 a month.
Oh my god.
Hello there, video gamer.
Curdle Games, what's up, buddy? How are you? Everybody throw some hearts in chat, show some love. Curdle, thank you for the $5 a month. Dude, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? I hope things are going well. I think I saw you streaming a couple weeks ago? For those that don't know Curdle, Curdle is another awesome gamer in the community that makes super awesome cool stuff with Unity and is a fantastic 3D artist. So if you like it to 3Ds, Curdle is your chicken. It's a beautiful chicken man right there. Okay, shooty, 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 shooty. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so we're supposed to go upside down there. Okay, now I see. Now I see. Let's go. We got this. We're gamers around here. We play video games. We fall off stuff while playing video games. Chef and I are hard at work on the April release. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And your job, no time? I feel you, buddy. I feel you. How's the job going? Are you a working chicken now? Did I know about this job? Or is it still like freelance work? Are you like the full-time jobs now? Shit, I missed that one. Okay, so that area where you flip upside down is a little rough in terms of just knowing where you're supposed to land. Crap, I died again. This is hard. Yeah, you kind of like, you can't make a misstep. If you make like a bad jump, you're kind of screwed. Okay. Progress. Progress. Oh, it flips us back. A good thing actually there would be also if you do like gravity inverting stuff, it might be nice. That's why like a lot of games will have like coin trails to kind of lead you where you want to go, or at least just some sort of indicator of when you're going to flip, because right now you kind of flip without much. There is that little warning thing right there, but it's not super apparent. I guess now that I know what it is, it makes a little more sense. Okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're moving. We're moving. I'm getting it. Oh god, paths are splitting. Taking the high road. It's gonna make us take the low road. The glitchy camera's it's making it a bit rough. I like the camera pull. I have no idea what just happened there though. What game is this? This is Bosch's game. Technically I have 2 jobs. I do full stack dev for people on small budgets. A lot of crunching. Somehow I broke all time though. I broke. Nice, dude. Well, I'm glad things are going well. Yeah, I feel you on the, like, no time to do anything, though. I feel like between trying to survive right now and work and stream on the weekends and family and all of that, yeah, I don't know when I'm supposed to do things anymore. Like, make video games. Or make YouTube videos. Okay. Let's try and figure out what we're supposed to do with this section over here. I'm supposed to skip a couple of these because I got to go backwards, huh? Oh, no, it just reverses my controls. Okay. I see. It reversed my controls. Yeah, so some sort of way to, like, indicate what's going on, because that really messed with me before. I didn't understand what was happening. Oh, God, there's so many tables. So many tables. Coffee! You said it was hard. I beat it. Take that. Take that. Not first try, but pretty close. Gaming. You're actually impressed? I will take that. I'm here to impress. It's my goal. I'm not just a pretty face. Oh God, I pressed it, it went too close. It's too close. Cool game? Yeah, no, I really dig it. It's a neat idea. I definitely would say that for the whatever that glitches with the camera where it gets jittery, that's definitely kind of an issue there. The art's super cool. A little bit more clarity on when things on when things change, because you have the little warning, but it doesn't really tell you what's happening, right? So there's a warning. Sometimes that means it flips gravity. Well, twice in a row it flips gravity, and then all of a sudden it inverts your controls. So it's a little bit messy there in terms of like signaling to the player like, hey, what's going on? But I like it. How long did it take me to beat it? Playing it for what, like 5-6 minutes probably? Yeah, I dig it. Yeah, I definitely think I agree with you, it's too hard. And there's a bit like there's that ambiguity in there. You generally, especially in a game where you're running quickly, right? At the game, you need to be moving at a fast pace. You really can't make a mistake in it. So not being clear about what's going to happen is kind of a problem when you're like, because I hit that spot and all of a sudden started going the other way. And I was like, I don't know what happened. I was like, I don't know what happened. You pinned the message 15 minutes ago, so around 10? Okay, so maybe 10 minutes. Fine. Make me look like not a good gamer. Thanks. I appreciate it. I feel great about myself now. Way to be jerks. Way to be jerks. My monitors, I really got to get a proper HDMI switcher. Right now it gets a little finicky when you when I switch between the ports right now for some reason. My monitors are currently flashing at me. Come back. I think some of it is because one of my monitors is vertical and it really doesn't like that. Like all my stuff gets all jacked. Go back. Get back where you're supposed to go. Comment $5 and I just haven't looked. I've got the switcher because for me to do that would also involve upending a lot of my system and means I've got to, because I have a stand sit desk, which means the way like to put like it's for me to just plug stuff in doesn't quite work out as easy as it is for a lot of people because I've got to make sure that it has slack and can raise and do all that stuff. Again, I procrastination. I just haven't done it. All right. Real fast, I need to go and get more water and pee. So we are going to do this. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. we are going to run a battle royale. And for those of you that are not subscribed, guess what? Ad. I'll be right back. And Mark, I just saw your message. If you don't win this one, we'll do the Patreon thing. Sorry, my bad. I just saw it. Does that work for you? No worries. Perfect. Yeah. So after this one, whoever wins this one will play, and then you'll be next. Cool. We'll get you in there. Just barely sent it. Okay, perfect. I just realized when I came back to sit down, I was like, oh crap, I have a whisper. I'm really bad about seeing whispers while I'm live, unfortunately. Sorry. You know what it really comes down to is I look over here for my monitor for like chat and OBS and all that stuff. Here's where I'm playing the games, and this is kind of like holds like a lot of other stuff on my like TV over here. So it's like it was just way off to the side and I didn't notice. All right, one more time. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, you can still partake. Type !join. And if you're not doing either, enjoy your lurking. Chill out. I hope you're having a good one. Please keep being your beautiful self. Have I played Apex Legends? No, I never have. Online competitive games just don't interest me at all, unfortunately.
$5 a month.
I came for the hot tub Bim
Zero
LTUV Bim
Guana, what's
R
up,
tub
buddy?
Bim stash.
We don't really have the hot tub anymore. Everybody put some hearts in chat, show some love. I don't even think the hot tub works. I don't even have a... Do I still have it here? I have some of it. There you go. I can give you a little bit. Tub time. Splash. Yay! The tub doesn't work. The tub unfortunately just doesn't work with the new background as much. But there you go. I got you a little tub. A little tub for you. Some hot, sweet tub action. Dude, thank you so much for freaking 6 months. I appreciate it. Oh, 7 months. Sorry, 6 month streak. Heart button broke. Oh, I pushed my old hot tub button is what it is. I pushed the old hot tub button and that one put hearts in, but it doesn't it don't work. And that's the old names. Because I removed the heart gold and heart purple emotes. Yeah, I gotta clear out a couple of commands on my Stream Deck. Alright, let's let this roll in 3, 2, 1. Let him rip. Beyblades, Beyblades, let it rip. I never played with Beyblades. They looked fun. I wish Beyblades were out when I was younger. Tops are cool. When I was a kid, we had Pogs. Do you remember Alf? He was back in Pog form. Oh, now you need an actual hot tub. Oh, okay. We'll just get an actual hot tub in my apartment. That'll work. My wife would love that. Don't let you win? Looks like they're making sure of that. Philippe. G. Excuse me, G. Back in my day, we didn't have millennials. Yes, you did. You're not a boomer. Ever play for Slammers? It was brutal losing one. Yeah, that's why they got banned at my school. At my school in elementary school, we got Pogs banned and we got Marbles banned too. We started playing Marbles. We got Pogs, Marbles, and Hacky Sacks banned. The Marbles and the Pogs were for gambling. You're older than me? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's unpog and unmarble. Jarchini, thank you for the gift sub to Philippe. That is super kind. More hearts in chat. More love. Is that first thing a game? Pogs? Yeah, so what Pogs were, they were like little discs, and you would stack them face down, right? They were discs with like pictures on them. So think of like trading cards, but you know, like little discs. You'd stack them face down, and you'd have another Pog that was thicker and made of plastic or like metal, sometimes called a slammer. And what you would do is you would take turns, and you would take your slammer, and you would throw it onto the stack, right? And basically what you were trying to do is flip the Pogs, because any Pogs that flipped over picture up, you took. And that's how Pogs worked. So it was basically like gambling, right? You would ante up a bunch, like, so okay, we're each putting in 5. So you'd each put in 5 face down, and then you'd use the slammers to flip them, and whoever got the most was basically, and you would take the winnings of whatever you flipped over. It's honestly, it was a fun game. It was built out of, there's a juice called Pog Juice. I think it was a juice. Yeah, it's pomegranate juice, or no, something like that. But it was a juice. They had like it was from like the caps of the juice is how it started, and it was a game they were playing, I think in like Hawaii or something, that just kind of like blew up. And I'd say, let's see, I was probably in like 3rd grade when that came out, so that would put me at what? What's 3rd grade? You're like, let's see, you're 5 when you go into like kindergarten, 6, 7, 8. So I was probably around 8 years old, which would have been around 1993. Child gambling, so wholesome. It was super fun. So it's like caps. I probably. I don't know what it was like for the rest of the world. I know in like California, at least, there was a huge wave of Pogs being like one of the biggest things for probably about 6 months until all the schools banned them. You weren't alive back then? You children. You children. In my day, we didn't have the Pokemon's cards. We had to play with Pogs and marbles, and we liked it. We didn't have all the cool things. Alright. This game's trying to turn on-site game jam? Hell yeah! It's 48 hours. The theme was make it stop. And play as a Reaper to make the heart stop. Nice. Unique game, most things. Cool! Let's go. Alright, here is the game we are about to check out. My day, we had to invent the wheel and figure out what we could do with it. In my day, we invented the wheel and we would roll it down the street with a hoop. With a stick. It was a hoop. The wheel would be a hoop. Damn it. Words. Thinking, talking hard. How dare you guys make me use my brain? You made me use my own brain. What is this annoying sound? The sound of a healthy beating heart. Some person living life to the fullest. Mwah! Time to make it stop. Gamepad recommended? I have a gamepad. Let me plug it into this computer. I gotta turn those sounds off. I'm forgetting how to... System sounds. Go away. There we go. No more system sounds. That should fix it. There's still no Vim can't talk emote? That's because... Has that ever happened? I mean, I'm pretty honest about myself, and one true thing is I don't shut up. I talk bigly and longly. And immaturely. 10% of my brain. Brains are overrated. Just share a brain cell with a friend. You'll be fine. Alright, let's pause this. Mute the feed in case it's loud. It's made with Unity. Alright, the heart beating's quiet, but I don't know if it's going to get louder. So I'm gonna preemptively turn it down in case, and we can turn it back up. The art looks really cool. Controls. There we go. Move, aim, dash. Oh no. Shooting is automatic to the beat. I'm really bad at using the right stick to shoot, so this might go poorly. This might go very poorly. Can I use a mouse instead? I can. Okay. Nope. Mouse. Mouse is better. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Bum, bum, bum. Don't worry. We're going to play for real in a second. It's mostly just heartbeats, so... Okay, it doesn't follow my mouse. Okay, so I gotta use the controller. Hang on. I'm really bad at aiming this way. Cool game. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people. I can't play twin stick shooters with twin sticks. I need to play the mouse and keyboard. Weirdly enough. The concept, I have stupid thumbs. The concept of a twin stick shooter I'm terrible at. Take that, heart. Let's get rid of these blood cells. Ow! Mom, the blood cells are hurting me. Ah, they're coming for me. Shooting on the beat is really interesting. It would almost be cool if you could pick up you could get like an adrenaline pill or something to make the heartbeat faster so you shoot faster for a little bit. That would be a really neat power-up. At least a really thematic power-up. Oh god, come on. Come on. Stop it. What if we try to stand our ground? God, these blood cells. The best. I died. Play twin stick shooters with triple stick. I play twin stick shooters with an N64 controller, so I've only got one stick. Joke's on you. Okay, we gotta try and get around this and take out the ones that are too close, but we still want to hit the heart with as many shots as we can. I think we just need to tank and focus on the heart and get the blood clots that are closest to it, or the blood cells that are closest to us, because focusing the blood cells didn't seem to be super effective before. There we go. Phase 2. White blood cells, those are really dangerous. Oh, wait, there's a dash, too, right? How do I dash? Oh, dash. Dash on left trigger is very awkward feeling. I forgot about the dash. Okay, maneuver, maneuver. All right, phase 3. Jesus! I like the warning you get on that for when where the spurt's gonna go. Oh, it does pick up. Cool. Okay, so you don't really need we didn't really need like a pickup to make the heartbeat. I do like that the heartbeats gets faster for each round. That's really cool. Very thematic feeling. Oh god, oh god. Gonna die, gonna die. Let's get away from everything as much as we can. Phase 4. Really tricking me with these phases here. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, we remember about the dash now, so we should be good. What's this heart attack? We are a Grim Reaper who is not satisfied with the fact that this person has a healthy heart, so we are ruining it. Ow! But it's being mean to us. I don't like it. Okay, dash makes this significantly better. It's amazing when you use all of the controls how much more enjoyable the games become. It's almost like reading is fundamental. Considering I made it through these phases without this phase without dashing, no problem. No problem. Alright, just want to stay close so we can get as many hits in as we can. I need to stop taking damage, though. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Back away, white blood cells. Alright. Alright, alright. Phase 3. Now we gotta focus on movement a little bit more now. Get away from all this stuff. We're in a much better place than we were before. Okay, phase 4. Let's just stay away from the red blood cells as much as we can. They're kind of the problematic ones. The white ones aren't terrible, but these red blood cells are causing problems. Just kind of got to stay ahead of them. They're chasing, but they're not going to catch me. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. Phase 5, Jesus! Breaking the cardinal rule of phases here.
Bum, bum, bum.
I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I mean, we learned a long time ago you don't read. Shut up. I try to give you an authentic player experience, and players don't read. I'm a typical player, which is I don't read. I basically don't read the instructions, I don't understand the game, and then I complain about why some things don't work. You know, like an average player. I'm here for the authentic feel. No one's ever accused me of not being authentic. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop taking damage. No, later is going to be worse. I need to not take damage now. Later is worse. Go away. Okay. Phase 3. So we know it goes up to phase 5 right now. So we gotta hang in there. Some health pickups would be kind of cool. Especially with this many phases. So right now I feel like the game hates me and it's mean. And it doesn't like me. And it wants me to lose. Ow! See? Like that. That was personal. That was directly attacking me. Me alone. Alright, next phase. Now we get crazy blood clots chasing us. We just gotta stay ahead of them. I do like that we at least, since your shots go up with the beat, I do like that it allows you to, like, these phases actually feel like they go through they happen faster. Which I really like. It doesn't like it, you know, the fight doesn't slow down horribly as it goes on, right? So at least as you go through, the damage picks up, so everything feels a little bit nicer. Victory is mine. Suck it, heart. I am the heart champion. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, I dig the game. I do feel like the nitpicky thing, but I do feel like the dash on, what was it? Dash on left trigger feels really weird to me. I would almost say for something like this, since it doesn't matter, I would put dash, like, you could literally make 3 different buttons dash. Make the right trigger dash, or make the, like, you know, X button dash, or something like that. Because for a game like this where you're not actually using... I mean, I guess you need to be using the triggers because you're aiming with the right analog stick. So, you know, put it on right and left trigger. I know for me, I much prefer right. That's, again, very minor thing. But overall, really neat. I dig it. Nice job. I did it. I'm a gamer, man. I'm a gamer. We're killing it today. We're winning games. I'm here to win games and entertain people. And I'm all out of entertainment, so I've got to win. If I don't win, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Been a momentum while I switch my controls back. Oh, stop doing this. My monitor ports really don't like the switching. But it's only occasionally that it happens. It's not consistent. I'm very entertaining. I'm glad you think so. I hope so. Thanks for feedback. Yeah, thanks for making it. Like, I really enjoyed it. And how was an in-person game jam for 48 hours? Were you like, did you sleep there, or was it like you went 2 days in a row? Because I love in-person game jams, but I've only ever done 12-hour in-person game jams. So I've never actually done one that spanned a couple of days. My PC's not happy with me doing it. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. It gets very unhappy. Well, switching the input on the monitors causes the PC to not detect the monitor. It just, they get finicky. They get flashy. I don't know why. I really don't know what's happening with it. Again, I switch the inputs so infrequently that I just haven't bothered, like, really dealing with it. The only time it matters is, like, when I'm bitching about it right now, and then I'll forget about it tomorrow, which is pretty... Or I'll forget about it, you know, by the time we're done. So that's kind of what the problem... That's kind of where the problem happens. Oh, thank you for posting the link as well. And if you guys want to play the game we just played, here you go. Does the game need to be recently made? No. What's up, Mute? How you doing, buddy? Or is it MUT? Welcome. No, it can be at any time, basically. the idea is we're just here to talk about game design. Basically, every game we play gives us the, you pin the link to the game. I do know, but a lot of people also don't check pins. You do know that a lot of people don't look at the pins, right? And you know how I know that? Sorry. All right. If you submitted a game, type exclamation point me if you have... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Take it back. It's take it back. It's Edmark's turn. We got a Patreon perk. Reading pins is important? Yeah, well, that's a different thing. Sorry, I forgot. Edmark. Edmark bought their way into the show. And if you would like to get up first, once a month, you can go to the patreon.com. Patreon.com/Vimlark. Give me your money. You're disgusted with yourself? No, you paid. You love yourself. I love you for it. Yes, we are cool to share. But not enough not use the perk. All right. Oh, are you having me pre-play this? I was probably gonna end up having to play this for the GDKO anyway. But let's go. Play it on stream. I'll give you the feedback. Just a totally normal date. Relax, be yourself. I'm sure they'll love you. I haven't been on a date in so long. Do you think they'll love me? For some reason, Lady Lark just doesn't really like it when I date. So it's just been a really long time since I've been on a date. Total of 5 endings. 1 if you succeed, 4 variations on failure. Oh, we're gonna find all 4 variations of failure. Skill-based gameplay? My skills are about personality. Why, though? I don't know. She just seems to get mad every time. I don't get it either. Hold shift or press R to restart the game. Spacebar and mouse for everything else. All right, let's go. Oh, that's some Dayton music. Oh, yeah. Welcome on in, baby. Oh, hold space. Okay. Ooh. I do like that transition a lot. Who are you? Who am I? I didn't think I would have to have an existential crisis right now, but God, who am I? Oh no. Top right? Is that me? Is that me? The pasty white black-haired person? Pick my date. Ooh, okay. Now we got some choices. I'm gonna go for the person with green hair. Let's pick this person.
This is Terry. Terry is very excited because today Terry will meet Casey. Casey and Terry have been messaging each other on the dating app Lerp for a month. They've shared all of their hopes and dreams through phone calls and texts. Some might say Casey and Terry have soulmate potential, but you know what they also say? First impressions are everything. Terry arrived at the Keen Bean early, sat at the best table, and ordered the usual, a large hazelnut soy latte with a dash of cinnamon, or as the baristas called it, a Terry. Terry drank anxiously, nerves masking the drink's odd taste. Terry was laser focused, preparing for the best first date in history, when suddenly, a server appeared and said,
Hey, Terry?
Sorry, there was a mix-up with your latte. We used whole milk instead of soy. I can get you a new one, no charge, of course. I'm lactose intolerant, aren't I? I'm lactose intolerant. I'm gonna crap myself on this date. You're gonna make me poop myself on the date, aren't you? Wait, there was dairy in that? Oh, no, no, no. So I was so nervous I didn't even notice. I have to get out of here before it's too late. I'm gonna poop myself on the date. Oh, my date is up. I need you to cover for me. Say it was an emergency. Say anything. Tell her, oh no, Casey's walking in now.
Terry needed to keep the helium in the balloon if there was any chance for a good first impression. For love to prevail, Terry would need to sneak a squeak.
The best setup ever.
From disrupting this date with Casey, Terry can control the
Toot
gas factory
Oriole.
when actively engaged in discussion, but when there's a break in conversation, toots will continue to build in Terry's belly. You'll get a heads up when an interruption is ending. Listen closely for opportunities to sneak a squeak without raising Casey's suspicion.
We've had dongs today. We've had balls today. Now we got squeaks. Oh boy. Good to see you in person. My stomach filled with butterflies. Yeah. That's what it is. You too. Hope you don't mind. I'm a little early. This is such a cute place. I've always wanted to stop in. I'm a regular. They've even named a drink after me. Probably too early to for me to ask. Wait, probably too early in the date for me to ask for a Terry. I'll stick with a black coffee for now. Kind of wish I had ordered that. Wait, kind of wish I had ordered. I have. Wait, there's the man. What's the manager doing?
Hey folks, pardon the interruption. The fire chief said we had to run a quick test of the alert system. Mind the noise in 3, 2, 1. Oh, whoops. Sorry, wrong button there. Alright, where is it?
You bastard.
Here we are.
Sorry about that. Not exactly a mood setter. Safety first. Just look like you look just like your profile picture. Isn't that what a profile picture's for? Do people not do that? I've never used a dating app. I think I will choose to take that as a compliment. It is. It's just, you know how it goes, these apps, you never know who's going to show up. Yeah, sometimes it's a guy that's just going to fart the whole date. Once met someone who swear was 30 years older than any of their pictures. One thing I lied about. Date was 6 years. You know, wait, what? I'm joking. I was just 6 weeks. Work here, right? Wait. You work near here, right? What is this being sound? So like being a sound. What's it like being a sound engineer? I can read. You have great taste in music. I've been obsessed with the playlist you made for me. Aw, people are making playlists now. Whatever happened to giving someone a mixtape? I love it, but downstairs have been such a keen thing. Can't read any more movies. Show because pick up every little creak. Super ears. That's just neat. Of course they have super ears. Why wouldn't they? Like I noticed a duck follow me going around and staff noticed too.
Hey, get that duck out of here. It's a health code violation. The inspector is gonna kill us. Get it. There it is. Get it. Over there. Gotcha. Okay, open the door.
Damn it, she heard. Poor Donald, the duck, probably just needs, some afternoon Java. I was like, Turnoon Java? Some afternoon Java. Who are we talking about? Work. What about a job? Do you like being a writer? You know, you have to admit, reading your work. Oh, no, you didn't. Which piece? Was it the one about the 10 best pre-workout powders? Oh, God. The one, supersets. Get that booty right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I only write for Muscle Mass Monthly to keep the lights on. I finished the novel Space Spy versus Ghost Pit. Oh, great. Now I sound like a starving artist, too. Just let myself out. Stuff really like your freelance work. Piece on dating smartphone era, but how hard it is to connect when you're more plugged in than ever. You can relate. Felt like talking directly to me. You mean sincere. These people are having a nice conversation. I'm gonna fart. I think it's really the same. It's been real. What on earth are they saying on that TV?
Newsflash.
This is Fletcher Flatch with FRT News. We have an emergency report. An elephant has escaped from the downtown zoo. Please be on alert.
Nope, crap.
He was last seen headed down Xander Avenue, away from Spoon Sweet Ice Cream and toward the Keene.
Play a noise!
If you're out in public, please make sure you're not holding large quantities of peanuts. Back to you, Karen.
Crap. Crap. Okay. Make more noise. Damn. Poor cars didn't realize the Keen Bean was so close to the zoo. I'm really glad you picked such a crazy quiet spot. A cozy quiet spot. She knows! Today has been a strange one. No denying it, but I'm glad I got to experience it with you. I am too. Look like I have to head to work. Project deadline. For sure. It's been like really hard. That I would love to see you again. As long as you don't let me pick the place next time. I don't want to be stuck in a place that smells funky. No! I noticed, but I didn't want to say anything. Let me have a proper dinner, not a coffee date. Another place with cheese boards. Cheese? That sounds like... Oh yeah, let's go to the cheese date.
Terry and Casey enjoyed a much quieter evening over dinner later that week. Before long, the two were inseparable and moved in together. As Casey and Terry carried boxes of books up the steps to their new apartment, Terry eked out a squeak that wasn't so sneaky. Casey didn't stop laughing about it until the end of the night. Terry finally told Casey about the Keen Bean and how everything almost went wrong. The next year, the two were married. Their lives were filled with joy, laughter, and love.
Success!
Also farts. Lots and lots of farts.
Good, you gotta marry someone that you can fart with. Did I get a good ending? They just keep going. Love this so much. What's up, Space Pie? This is amazing. It's the good ending. I won. I didn't fart myself into oblivion. Wait, I want to date someone new. I want to date someone new and see what happens. No, it's good, dude. I'm doing well. All right, that's me. Everyone said. Let's go. Let's go with this, bruh.
This is Terry. Terry is very excited because today Terry will.
Someone nominated for Game of the Year. I want to see what happens if we just like explode.
They've shared all of their hopes and dreams through phone calls and texts. Some might say Casey and Terry have soulmate potential, but you know what they also say? First impressions are everything. Terry arrived at the Keen Bean early.
We go fart this place out of crazy. Also, visually this is gorgeous and super cute.
The baristas called it a Terry. Terry
It's super
drank anxiously, nerves masking the drink's odd taste. Terry was laser focused, preparing
so
for
well
the
made.
best
I
first
agree.
date in history, when suddenly a server appeared and said,
Hey, Terry?
All right, they gave me dairy. They gave Terry
needed
dairy.
to keep the helium in the balloon if there was any chance for a good first impression. For
That
love
line
to prevail,
alone has
Terry
got to
would
keep the
need
helium
to
in the balloon.
squeak.
Can we choose to play as a coffee or bean? Coffee and beans don't fart. This game is all about farting.
Terry must keep any bottom burps from
By the way,
disrupting this date with
tutorial.
Casey. Terry can control the gas
Yeah.
factory when actively engaged in discussion, but when there's a break in conversation,
First step doing
hoops
isometric,
will
it looks
continue to build
gorgeous.
in Terry's belly. You'll get a heads up when an interruption is incoming. Listen closely for opportunities to sneak a squeak without raising Casey's suspicion.
All right, let's I like the gender neutral name of Casey. I just bit my tongue. So you didn't have to rewrite anything for the different characters. I also like you were able to date whoever you wanted, which is rad. This dude's about to have a bad day with me.
Hey folks, pardon the interruption. The fire chief said we had to run a quick
Oh
test
yeah.
of the
Oh
alert
yeah.
system.
That's
Mind the
a
noise
good
in
feel
3,
right there.
2, 1.
Terry
Oh,
watched
yeah.
Casey leave. Hot regret filled Terry's underwear, started to run down their legs, and pull in their shoes. Terry would never return to the Keen Bean, would never find love, and would never wear those shoes again.
Okay, let's try and make it out of this. There's 4 endings, so we should. It should be if we lose in each section, I would imagine.
Hey folks, pardon the interruption. The fire chief said we had
So
to
we
run
wanna
a
try
quick
and
test of
survive
the
this
alert
one.
System. Mind the noise in 3, 2, 1.
Fake.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong button there. Alright, where is it? Here we are.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, band endings are randomized? Oh, okay. Then let's see what happens when it builds all the way up and we poop ourselves.
Hey, get
Let's let
that
it
duck
build.
out of here. It's a health code violation.
Anybody else hear that duck?
The inspector is gonna kill us. Get it.
The duck joke
There it
resonates
is.
with
Get
me
it.
because
Over
my
there.
dad
Gotcha.
that's something my dad used to always say. Man, did you hear that duck?
Okay, open the door.
Oh, we didn't make it. I want to see what happens when we explode.
Newsflash.
Might get a repeat. No worries.
This is Fletcher Flatch with FRT News.
Look at him
We have an
shake.
emergency report. An elephant has escaped from the downtown zoo. Please be on alert.
Casey ran out of the Keen Bean faster than the liquid diarrhea ran out of Terry's bowels and onto the cool tile floor. From that day forward, Terry's coffee and heart were both black.
The writing is so clever. Well done. It's really hard to get like comedy across in video games. And it's well done.
Newsflash.
This is Fletcher Flatch with FRT News.
Terry's legs gave out, collapsing under the weight of the stink blanket. Casey escaped for fresh air. Police arrived on scene, placing handcuffs on Terry.
You're under arrest for gas crimes. You have no money, and you'll never have sex again.
They said,
Oh,
Terry
man.
walks this world alone, a registered gas offender.
Those cops are harsh. Not even reading Miranda's, just straight up. Nope, you'll never have sex again. All right, I think there's one more. We haven't heard.
Newsflash.
This is Fletcher Flatch with FRT
Terry
News.
watched Casey leave. Hot regret filled Terry's underwear, started to run down their legs,
I think it's
and
the first
pull in
one we
their
got.
shoes. Terry would never return to the Keen Bean, would never find love, and would never wear those shoes again.
Oh, this is beautiful. Also, the ending screens. There's one more, but it's all up to chance if we hear it. Here, we'll give it one more attempt. If we get a repeat, we'll call it. Let's try it again. What's up, gay maniacs, dude? How you been? We just, you know, farting on a date.
This is Fletcher
Hey,
Flatch with FRT
Terry
News.
watched Casey leave. Hot regret filled Terry's underwear,
Nah,
started to run down their
repeat.
legs, and pull in their shoes. Terry would
We will
never
leave the
return to
fourth
Keen
one
Bean,
for you
would
guys
never
to find on your own. That is beautiful. Again, comedy is really hard to do in a video game, and that legitimately had me laughing. It was super silly, super fun, really well done. Yeah, Edmar, you killed it, dude. And you killed my love life too. Thanks. I just wanted to find love, but instead I farted them away. All right, let's can't say that's one of the best GDK of this round. Yeah, I haven't played the rest anymore this round yet until the judging, but that was fantastic. All right, if you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. Everybody can play if they would like. Get your balls in. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Satisfying. You accidentally join instead of me. Do exclamation point leave, and then you can come back in. Yeah, you can do exclamation point leave, and then redo the right one. And Mark, what the hell? Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Jesus. Everybody, hearts in chat. Lots of hearts. I want that chat full of hearts right now. Thank you for the gift subs. Hey, Whitefall got the gift sub. And Antable, and Xanderwood, and J Bruce. And Brist. Hell yeah. There's the skip the line tax. You already paid the skip the line tax. That's what the Patreon is. You already paid it. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are too kind. You're too good to me. We have recovered some of the subscriber numbers. Yeah, because I started today with like, oh man, a bunch of subscription must have run out because my thing went like, so thank you, making my day. I appreciate it. You guys are sweet. Again, if you submitted a game, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. It's a tax for the good people of the Vim community. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Don't call it a tax though, because that feels like an obligation. It was a generous gift, and we thank you for it. But if you say it's a tax, it feels like I made you give it, and I only want to make you give me all of your money, not, you know, that's all. Is that too much to ask from a streamer? I just want all of your money. Like, all I'm looking for is
$5 a month.
I mean, is that too much to ask? No. Current project is running in MSIX, so we'll have to look into side loading that once you submit it. Hope it'll go kind of smoothly. All right, Lightjack, you get special privileges, so we'll figure it out. Tax simulator? Oh God. I should make a tax simulator. First, it's just a bunch of boxes. Please put in credit card information. Please put in the 3-digit code on the back of your card. Please put in the total amount of your bank account. We will extract the Vim tax now. Please confirm transaction. Do you have a command for checking if we're in yet? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, you show up on the side. Literally, once you come in, you're the top name. So once you enter, it should show your name like right there. So unless you like entered and didn't look for a little bit, you should be able to see your name. Creator of Bob Is You made a game called Baba Files Taxes. Did he really? I could see that. Man, I wish I was smart enough for Baba Is You. I love the game, and I can't make it past, like, I hit, like, it's like level 11 or something like that. I, like, hit a wall. I've tried so many times, and I've been too stubborn to go look up the walkthrough. That game is a real thing. Oh, I'm sure it is. I do not doubt that's a real thing. The puzzle game community is nuts. Those guys are hardcore, and they put out stuff like you would not believe. My buddy Patrick, who made Patrick's Parabox, like, the guy turns stuff out at just an insane rate. It's crazy. Vim is Lark, Vim is love. Oh, you're watching me at 360p? I mean, why are you doing that? Ew. Ew. I'm just kidding. Seen you play your game, back to another platform I'm working on. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, again, that's kind of the whole point of Saturdays, right? Like, the whole point of Saturdays is to just have fun, enjoy the process of game development, right? We're not here, again, we're not here to judge anything. We're here to play the games, see what's working, see what doesn't, and just get excited and talk about game design. It's friggin' the best. You're watching in 1080p. Am I crisp? Am I lovely? Beautiful, beautiful full screen. Ready? I'm a jackass. I can't believe I have access to the internet. You're in, oh yeah, and you're in mod view too. That makes it worse. I agree. All right. Last call. If you've submitted a game type exclamation point, me. If you have not submitted a game type exclamation point, join. We're going to go in about like 45 seconds to give time for stream lag. Jimothy, what's up, buddy? How you been? If you don't watch at 1080p, are you even watching? Are you even a gamer? This is Ermelburn's view. Let me open that bigger. See, this is Ermelburn keeping an eye on all you people, making sure you don't get out of line. She'll axe you. Just take you out. Been doing good? That's awesome. I've been doing all right. I'm okay, you know, hanging in there. Doing well today, actually, though. Thanks for asking. I have an entire 1080p monitor dedicated to me. Damn right. I feel special. Shout out support for 480. I mean, that's one of the nicest things you do get when you get partner is the ability to have resolution controls on your stream. Because before partner, I used to get people complaining all the time because I streamed in 1080, and if you didn't have the option available, it would lag for people, so they couldn't downscale. You have too many cool things on your desk for more than one monitor? That's why monitor stands exist. None of mine touch my desk. Beautiful. Monitor stands are great. All right, we're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Let them rip. And away they go. Everyone's plummeling through. Take the resolution, but they're only guaranteed for partners. That's what I mean. That's why I said, like, if the resolution controls weren't available, it was a problem, and I had people complain a lot back in the day. Because the resolution controls weren't always available. But when you're a partner, they always are. Now Lightjack's getting in on the fun. You got it in double. Yeah, see, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yoldy monk! We going back in time with an elder that's probably younger than me. GG. GG. The oldest of monks. I lost. I'm so glad. Juggler, you weren't even close. You weren't even close. You gotta put in some training days. Like, you gotta get down to the gym, start doing some lifts, get your balls up to snuff. This ain't no This ain't no participation game, trophy game. All right, switch it to PC. This is still so work in progress. That's all good. Work in progresses are, you know, what they are. We're cool to share. Here you guys go. Oh, crap. I didn't share the link. Hang on. Hang on. If only there was a way. Unfortunately, there's a slight delay when I switch between mouse and keyboards to each computer. There's like it's like a 2-second delay before I can control. It basically takes control away from my mouse and keyboard like entirely for like 2 seconds. Downloading. Sus drive link is what it is. This is why we have separate computer. Oh, it's GDevelop. The Gist of develops. All right. Oh, it says no. There's no music right now, so we'll leave Droopy on. Oh, I don't know if I got Jimothy's Hydrate like a couple minutes ago. Space. Okay. Oh. I pressed the space button, this came down, and now I can't do nothing. GDevelop just like a random electronic application? It's right here. This is the GDevelop logo. Okay, home key to full screen. Okay, we can move. We picked up coal. Oh, you press E to get rid of it. Okay, E to get rid of it. We got wood. Picked up wood. Dropped the wood. We got a fire, so do we put you in the furnace? Burn, furnace, burn. So the one thing I am noticing that's a little awkward is we kind of have, you're using two keys to pick, so there's a pick up, and then there's E to put it down, put it back. But when you pick it up, if you bring it over to something else, you press space to use it, which is a little kind of interesting. Looks like the power's making its way. That switch between space and E is a little weird. Picked up all of our stacks. That's making its way over there. Can we leave the screen? No. This one, we get a little arrow when we're over on the side here, but it doesn't seem... Oh, we can. Okay, there we go. Oh, we left. Okay. Oh, we're on a train. I'm on a train, biche. Nice background. Nice parallax back there. We are almost to the city. Are we crashing? Or are we stopping? It said electron, basically chromium. Readings! Stop using big words. You know I'm simple. If it's got more than 2 syllables, I don't know what to do with it. Hook it on Pahanix was not working for me. We're gonna make it. Couldn't figure out the single button pick up and put down. Gotcha. I have reached the city. Cute. So for basic mechanics, again, as I always say, we focus on the game where it's at, right? Like, there's no point in like talking about stuff that where the game's not at. So right now we're in the early stages of kind of getting things and moving them. The pick up and not with a single key. What I've found to do something like that is you add some sort of variable to like the player or something, so that when they're holding an item, so basically it like the checks to see if they're holding an item or not. That's one way I've made that work. But I will say, like, right now it is a little awkward. And the other thing, at least for at the very minimum, make sure to put like the E command here, because I didn't realize that I could close the map with E at first until I picked up these, because my first thing was like, oh, I'm standing over this, press space. Okay, space. And then I felt like I got stuck. Try climbing the coal. Climbing the coal? I don't think I could. Can I jump? How do I climb the coal? Is there more buttons? So right now I'm only using A, D, space, and E. I don't know what other button would be used. W doesn't seem to do anything. Space doesn't do anything. Oh, space does something. Oh, the coal car. Excuse me. Oh! Cute! Oh, that's cool. Whee! So is it basically, is the... Did I make it? I died. I don't know what killed me, but, no, so basically the idea of the game is you're trying to get to the city, and you're probably going to have to run around and, you know, do different adjustments on the train and stuff within the time period, which I think is cool. Oh, I see the cold on the top right, the cold bar. So we want to like do that and put some of that in there. So now we heat up a little bit, put some wood in there. I would definitely say that your cold indicator in the top right needs to be a bit bigger, because right now it gets lost a little bit. Like any UI element, especially one as important as like that's kind of the main thing that you're going to want to be able to see, I would definitely make that a bit larger and more like apparent that it's there. Maybe throw like an outline, you know, like a white outline, like something to just kind of draw the eye to it, because it can get lost, especially when it starts turning blue. It kind of fades into the background even more. I like that process. I can't go forward anymore to the engine, right? But it's super cute. I mean, with where you're at right now, like, it's cute. So one other thing I would mention here, right? So we come here, we press space, we open the door, and we come in. When you get over to here, it would be a little bit nicer if you could see a bit of the door when you're in the corner. Because right now, like, it's kind of like, wait, why can't I go? Space. Oh, there was a door there that I didn't realize was there, right? It's very apparent on a lot of the other screen transitions. We lose it here too, right? With the door. So I think on like here, and when you're in the actual like what's the front of the train called? The engine. It just feels a little weird that you can't see those doors. You can also dig coal. You can also dig for coal. Wait, you can dig for coal? What, in the coal thing up here? Oh. Oh, does that add coal to your pile? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, with the base mechanics you have in right now, I can definitely see a cool game forming out of this. I mean, obviously, still early prototypes, so we can only kind of judge with what we've got right now. But in terms of like possibilities, I definitely see a bunch of possibilities. The moving around seems fine. One thing I would say though is spaces with the doors feel a little weird because you don't see that there's a door there. So I think that's just something you're going to want to make sure that the player sees, that the pressing space is actually opening a door. Because especially here, the door opens outward, so you don't even see the door open when you press space. So I press space, and it doesn't look like anything happened other than that arrow went away. So it just kind of, you know, from a player clarity perspective, like if the door opened inward, if I press space and the door opened the way it does here, where you could see it, I think that would make it make more sense. Your game is in beta now? Hell yeah, Redstone. What's up, buddy? But yeah, I like the picking up and the moving stuff. It's super cute. Bit misleading. It's I wouldn't say that it's misleading. I think it's just, it's not super clear, right? And that's kind of what it is, right? And that's what playtesting is all about, is finding out what's clear, what's not, what makes sense. Like, I really like the fact that when you overlap them, you know you can interact with something. I do think that's something that's missing from the coal spot here, right? Like, you don't realize you can interact. Like you said, it's not noted, but it doesn't have like the, you know, the thing above your head or like any kind of highlights. So you're definitely missing out on some clarity there. But, you know, these are all things that can be picked up. I wanted to see, let's see, if we use all of our coal. So now we're out of coal. If we go and dig coal, does that refill the pile? Right? It says, oh, 0 coal. 3 coal. 3 coal. 1 coal. Oh, we died. I wanted to go check it. But yeah, overall, super sweet. Really cute. I look forward to seeing what you do with it. Because, I mean, right now, like, I love that background. The parallaxing background looks fantastic. The running around the train seems super, super understandable. Except for those doors, right? Like, other than those doors, like, this door's great. That door's perfectly clear of what you're doing. So, other than, like, that door and the door at the front... and this one doesn't let you go. But, yeah, I mean, the doors, I think, would be the big things. It does actually refill. Okay. That's what I thought it did. I just haven't given myself enough time. But yeah, I really dig what you got going. Yeah, and we can see too in the background right now, right? Like, we haven't put anything into the furnace, so we're not moving. So the train is stopped. And I imagine if we look at the map, we're not moving on that either, right? Yeah. Really cute. I definitely look forward to see what you do with it, because it's got a cool idea to it. You want this music playing in the game? You'd have to talk to Droopy. By the way, if you like the music, it is made by our good friend, and you should be listening to it all the time. No, fantastic. Well done. I dig it. Let me hide this so I don't leak all the list. And swap you back and see if you're a bastard, which you probably will be. Hey, first try. I just gotta move a couple windows. Oh, I need my mouse and keyboard back though. Nope, you son of a bitch. You tricked me. You lured me into a false sense of security. And you jacked me. Eachness, Sarah, what's up, buddy? How you been? I'm doing all right, hanging in there, you know, trying to live my best life as much as we can. It's been there. How you doing? I'm doing well today, though. Monitors, the fuck? Okay, I gotta figure this out. They randomly start flashing, like it doesn't like what I've done. Oh god, I've started moving my desk up. Don't do that. Go back. Go back. Everything's falling apart, chat. We're losing. Everything's falling apart. We're back. It's safe. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. That was fun. It's been a while. It has been a while. How have you been? Hope things are going well. You went for 2 minutes, do your language practice, which breaks everything. I mean, look. I have a very particular set of skills, and those skills are making everything fall apart around me. And I've learned over time that you're supposed to just do what you're good at, and I'm good at that. But let's run the raffle. I gotta pee again. So, if you've submitted a game type, exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game type, exclamation point join. We will run a battle royale and do the ads thing again because I need more monies. Right back. Did you guys break stream avatars? Did you break stream avatars? Silly chat. You're not supposed to break stream avatars. That's not allowed. That's not allowed around here. So, you had music? Nice, dude. Is it sweet music? You're falling from... Game Maniacs just had to break everything, didn't they? Are the ads over yet? Almost. Almost. Did your crash go through? No, I have all that... Actually, I have all that turned off. Hang on. I actually have the sound effects turned off because I was testing something else. Hydrates are still working, right? They should be working. Oh, I might... Oh, here's why. Check, check, check. I had them unchecked. That was why. Okay. Now the sound effects will work once it's running. The sound not working was me. That was not stream avatars being broken. That was me. I changed it to adjust to test some other stuff. There you go. Fine, shame me. Shame me all you want. Secretly, do you know, I have a shame kink. Now I'm turned on. I actually don't. I have a massive fear of being shamed in public. Massive fear of it. Massive fear. It took me a really long time to get over, like, just accepting the fact that I'm gonna look stupid on the internet because I stream. There's no avoiding it. That took a long time to get over. Is there a way to change the color of your balls? Yes, change the color of your name in Twitch. So if you click on the little chat identity button here and scroll down, this is the color that your name is set to. If you don't have one set, it's random, which is why you'll come in as white. But if you set that name when you enter, it'll set to your color. It's not going to change the color if you're already in, because it sets the color when you enter, not when you change it. All right, I have to deal with trying to punish a mask, because now I have to deal with the joy being shared. No, I'm definitely not on that realm. I fall into the I fall into more the pleasure dom areas of things. I'm not a masochist. I don't enjoy that kind of stuff. If you don't have sexuality turn blue, I mean, that can happen too. All right. Once again, if you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. Is that a yes? Is what a yes? I don't say yes, I know, unless I know exactly what I'm agreeing to. I need it in writing. And a consent video. What ads did you guys get? Did you get anything fun? Was there any cool products? Did you get an ad for an Awful Wizard game? That everybody's very upset about that Twitch is advertising, as if they didn't think that Twitch was going to advertise it? Didn't get ads? Yay, it's because you're subscribed. If you subscribed, you do not get ads. Twitch is forcing us to run ads more often to incentivize people subscribing because Twitch wants more money. That's how they work. The greedy bastards. Twitch is basically Mr. Krabs. It's like, so Twitch, what are you going to do to help people? I like money. Are you going to give them new tools and things that are awesome? I like money. Subs don't get ads? No. You don't get ads for the channel you're subbed to. So, like, for instance, I'm subbed to White Vault, right? I have never seen an ad when I go to White Vault stream. If I go to, like, Lana's stream, who I'm not subbed to Lana because I just don't get to go to her stream that often, I see ads on Lana's stream. Yeah, it's one of the perks of subbing. Along with getting emotes, you don't get ads on the channel you're subbed to. All right, we're going to roll in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Shuffle them up, send them down. Immediately into the wind tunnel. Watch them go. I really need to I need to get up some I need to get some music or something to go for the raffle. Gay Maniacs, thank you for the gift sub to Memphis. Aw, you're super sweet. Everybody, put some hearts in chat. Show some love. Memphis, enjoy your emotes and no ads. Never too late. Never too late. There's always a chance. Oh, just right in. Just swish. Sigil him. Just like, boink. Like you didn't even bounce around at all. Sigil him was in there. G. You are the victor. A direct hit. Yeah, that was basically what was always referred to as a swish in basketball. Just like no rim, no backboard, all net. Like it's all tube for that. Just right in there. Like a guided missile. Charchini, thank you for giving stuff to Sigil. You guys are ridiculous today. Thank you so much. More hearts, more love. Dude, I appreciate that. That's super kind. I didn't win again. Yay, my losing streak. See, this is how I know I've made a good thing. Because people are excited with winning and losing. Like that Simpsons quote, I'm happy and angry. All right, yes, we are cool to share. Here you go. The Game Dev Naga. Oh, another GDKJ. Or DDKO. Acronyms are hard. You want to be 38 getting a losing streak? Hey, yeah, 38 currently is... I don't remember who all has it. It was... I think it's Suparch and one other person. I don't remember who the other person is. But yeah, 38 is the current total. We've had 2 people reach 38. Doing the mini jam right now? Nice. How's it going? What's the theme? Thursday link when I listed. I was looking at why your SES keeps losing picture. Ooh, that's annoying. I haven't used like an old system in a while. Are you running when you run your SNES? Are you running it on like an old CRT, or do you have it converted into running on like a flat screen? Create a single level in a unique location. Unique New York. Unique New York. Theme is optional. It's Lost. Ooh. So you're gonna make a game with a really bad ending? I joke. I never watched Lost. Arrow keys to move. Z to jump. X to attack. All right. Is that shots fired at Lost? Again, I never saw Lost. But J.J. Abrams has a real problem making something satisfying at the end. That was Abrams, right? Lost was Abrams? Is it possible to lose 100 times in a row in this raffle? Yeah, it's totally possible. There's no, like, other than the fact that you get more balls. So, like, it gets harder because the more balls you have, the more chances you have to win. So it increases your odds of winning each time. So it's possible. Like, there's nothing stopping it, but yeah, it's possible. Made a puzzle platform where you remove a time bubble. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You want to do it? Go for it. I'm in. I'm for it. Whoa! Oh, we have to fight. Ow! I want to be the pink one. Pink is my color. What a neat level. Animations are fun, too. Oh, I can jump kick. I'm gonna jump kick you in the face. It's like the stick fight videos. My one problem, I keep getting my controls backwards. I keep pressing the wrong button. Jump kick might be OP. Jump kick pretty OP. Jump kick OP. They don't seem to be able to combat back against jump kicks. Yeah, jump kick's a little OP. I kick you in the face. Ow. Frick. The level layout's really cool. What a cool design. Ow. Alright, bring you all over here. Yeah, jump kick OP. Jump kick OP. This is super cool. I agree. This is super sweet. Really cool. You could do a bunch of cool different like levels and stuff with that. What a neat idea. I like the paper layout, and going between the sections didn't really seem weird at all. It felt really cool. It's got such a really interesting like take to it. I really like it. Yeah, like moving between the different areas seems really good. Jump kick's a bit OP, though. Like, you can straight up just wreck everyone with a jump kick. They don't seem to... Because it seems like when you're jumping, they don't really attack much. Everyone who's played this so far has lost at least once. That's because they did not discover the OP-ness of the jump attack. Like all beat-em-up games, jump attacks are just OP. They always are. It's kind of a default. Oh crap! I hit my Windows key. I hit my Windows key. Get away from me. There's a little bit of a finickiness right there, right? If there's someone that spawned directly on top of the ladder, there's not much you can do to not get hit because they don't activate until you get up here. So if someone spawns on top of the ladder, that's something to consider. That's kind of a problem. Because there's really no way to get up here without taking a hit from that. Be jump kicking for the win, everybody. Oh, especially with the double jump? Oh, yeah. Suck it! You ever never realize how OP... I mean, it really is, like... It's because you're out of range of their arms, pretty much. So if you can time your jump kick right, they don't even get a chance to get near you. Plus, you kind of knock them into each other. So as long as you can keep them kind of grouped and stuff, you can really wreck face with this. Let's try it with, like, actual, like, punchy fighties and stuff. Yeah, see, you don't have enough range out of just punches there, so they can kind of overwhelm you. But if you jump kick pretty much exclusively, you're fine. Oh yeah. See, like that, right? There's no way to get up here to fight these guys without taking damage. So that might be something to keep in mind. Is you want to make sure that if your player needs to get up here to fight more guys, they don't lose right away. Look, I won twice in a row. No losing. God Gamer here. God Gamer. See? Fantastic. No, I really dig it. It's really cute. It's super cool. And for a jam entry, too, like, really, really well done. I liked it a lot. Strong animation versus animator vibes. Yeah, it definitely, like, I can feel the inspiration totally, and it feels great. Like, it feels like it. Might copy this a smidge. Hey, ideas are ideas. This is really, really neat. If you guys want to try it out, here you go. It's super fun. I'd love to play it with a controller. Like, this is the type of game I would love to play with a controller. And I think that would be super fun. Really nice work. Yeah, I like it a lot. Like, I honestly don't have a whole lot to say other than jump kick a bit OP. And, yeah, watching those guys at the top of the ladder, because there's only one way up to the second level, and if guys are spawned right there, because they don't move once they spawn in, you're pretty much guaranteed to get hit. Think you like controller support if you keep working on it? Yeah, I mean, if you keep working on it, controller would be awesome, but I mean, you know, it's a game jam game. I get it. I get it. Chance to continue it later. I mean, you could do some really cool stuff with that. You could do some really interesting level layouts and stuff. There's some... It's a neat idea. I think there's some fun things, you know, get some power-ups in there eventually and that kind of thing. There's some cool stuff you could do. But overall, the core design, the core concept, that was really enjoyable. Nice work. I liked it. And apparently I'm just that good that I didn't lose. If you've submitted a game type !me. If you have not submitted a game type !join. It's weird the NES is fine in the overworld. Weird, Littlewood. That's super strange. I love old consoles and stuff and, like, the concepts. Like, I love, like, researching, studying all those things, but I definitely don't bother with them. I also don't have any. Like, the oldest console I currently have in the house is a PS2, but I don't have a controller or memory card for it, so I can't even use it. I need to order ones, though, because I have the scariest game ever. And I want to make my daughter play it. It's apparently a fairly rare PS2 game. Got Twitch pop-outs at the bottom telling me I earned a drop. I totally haven't been lurking, so get that drop. You got some. Fine. You're here and somewhere else at the same time. I feel so cheated on. So basically, Ermelburn, what you're telling me is you did the sitcom thing where you're on 2 dates at once at the same restaurant, just running back and forth. Is that what you're doing? Did you just Mrs. Doubtfire me? Are you pitching a TV show in someone else's chat? This is family time. Thanks to Mark, you can never unhear Miu in your head? I don't get that reference, I don't think. Are you meaning Mark Brown? I'm behind on Mark. I'm behind on on their videos. I'm behind on his videos a lot. Parasite Eve? Is that a game? I have no idea. When you dig deep in your crevice of memory and track down a restaurant I went to with friends last year in the middle of nowhere, you might go there again this year. You have a photographic memory? Oh. I will not lie. I have always idolized and dreamed of having a photographic memory. Oh, Markiplier. Sorry. I've never really watched Markiplier. Literally, the only experience I really have of Markiplier is the stuff that he's done with Corridor when he was their intern for like a little bit with the Corridor crew. And that's like the most I know about Markiplier. I've never watched his stuff. Nothing against it or anything. It's never been something I watched. So lucky with the... Oh, dude, that would be so cool. As someone who has aphantasia or aphantasia, however you say it, where I don't have any, like, visual memory at all, I found out recently, too, there's a couple of different ways that people think in their minds. Apparently, even, it's not just, like, you have visual or not. There's also people, like... I have a spoken mind, right? Like, I have a narrative running in my mind. So I always have a second voice basically narrating and repeating the things that I'm thinking. And apparently that's not something a lot like everyone has either, even if you have aphantasia, which I find fascinating. The way people think is crazy. I think right now they've identified like 4 different ways people think. I don't remember all of them. But some people, emotion. Some people straight up feel through emotion or like remember and have like memory like with emotions, which is really interesting to me. Currently having a date with WinUI. Well, I hope the date goes well. Remember, don't shit yourself. They don't like that. But if you can control the farts during the date, eventually you'll both live in harmony farting together. Having a narrator in your life isn't normal. What about canned laughter? The canned laughter is a problem. If you have canned laughter, that means that you are in sitcom mode, and your brain is it's terminal. I'm afraid. There's just nothing we can do to help you at that point. So, if you're hearing canned laughter in your own head, when you're talking to people and you say something funny, do you wait for the laugh break to stop and have people look at you weird because you waited abnormally long to keep going? By the way, the docs are written. Docs are the worst. Nobody ever writes nice docs. To be fair, if you have to write docs, you understand why nobody writes nice docs, because it's awful. It's an awful process. Technical writing is like the worst thing ever. Pause for the freeze frame of the credits. You're talking to a friend like, what is he doing? Oh, he just thinks the episode ended. Go home! Can I make sure you don't win? I cannot guarantee anything. I made this so that I have no control over the outcome. I can't make somebody win unless I drop you early. So I have no control, but I'll do my best. All right. Last call. If you've submitted a game, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. We will be rolling in about 30 seconds. I can pull your balls away from the hole. That's favorable treatment though, because then everybody's gonna want me to do that. See, the problem is if I do something special for you, then everyone's gonna want me to do that. This isn't that kind of stream. You got to go to the OnlyFans for that stream. Over there, I pull all the balls away from the holes. All right. Oh, we got one more coming in. All right, we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Let them rip. Good luck. Juggler, I hope you lose. See, I'm helping. One of these days you'll replace my raffle? I don't know. My raffle's pretty cool. You homebrewed your 3DS a few days ago? Ooh, so does it have an emulator in it now? Like, so you're basically emulating on it? That's cool. I've never had a 3DS. I went from, like, Game Boy Pocket, like the original Game Boys, into... Like, I never even had an Advance. I went straight to a Game Boy SP, and then I had the DS Lite. And those are the only handhelds I've had since I was in high school. Oh, you old monk gonna win again? Nope. Oh! Cat Cube. Taking it down. The squarest of cats. GG. Right in at the end. Your name reminds me of the Bonsai Kitties from growing up, and now I'm sad. And if some of you aren't old enough to remember Bonsai Cats, you should be happy. Cat Cube, I am not seeing a game from you in here. Did you submit? Did we submit? Or did you come in under the wrong thing and now you've lost all your coins? Damn, this music's so good. If you like the music, it's made by our good friend Droopy. Listen to it. Love it. So, Genie, thank you for the gift sub to Cat Cube. You're here? Did you submit a game? I'm not seeing it on the list. I am unable to find it. If you have not, if you wouldn't mind clicking that link below the exclamation point submit and throwing it in there, please. What project am I working on nowadays? Been alive for a while. I've gone back to Monkeys with Guns, so we've been working on that for a bit. I've got a couple of things going, honestly. But I've mostly just been not doing crap for the last couple of months. I've been going through really heavily, like, up and down depression pretty bad. And, yeah, I've kind of just not done a whole lot the last couple of months, really. So, a little bit of a needed break, but I got to get myself back into, like, making games and doing stuff. Did submit should be there? How long ago did you submit? I mentioned earlier, I culled the game. If you could submit again, I culled the list, so if the game was submitted before the beginning of the year, so before 2023, I cut the list just because it was getting really bloated. So it might have gotten cut off on that. Sorry about that. Yeah, this has happened a couple of times today. It's because I literally just culled the list, like, today. So if you wouldn't mind throwing it back in again, that would be awesome. I appreciate it. Hope for better soon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just, you know, we all go through those things. We go up and down, so it is what it is. I'm doing my best to hang in there and live, you know. Trying to be healthy and trying to go to the gym more. You know, try to just be better overall. Treat myself right. I started going to the doctor. I'll be getting blood work done on Monday. Like, I went to the doctor for, I think, my first like actual checkup in probably over 10 years with an actual doctor. So I'm doing blood work on Monday, so we'll find out there. What's my favorite game that I've made? If everyone's Left You Ready. Oh, I do like Left You Ready. My favorite game that I made is one that not most people, like, would consider. Like, my favorite game is Personal. My favorite game that I've made is this one right here, the Dancer in the Dark game, because it was made at a 12-hour game jam, and my daughter came with me, and she was the artist. So my daughter made all the art in the game and, you know, did a 12-hour game jam with me. So that's my favorite game that I've made. It's not a very good game, but because of the experience and everything, that was awesome. Who's the guy dedicated to losing? Juggler's trying to lose right now. Juggler's going all out on losing. KY Toonies, what's up? How you doing? How you been? Hope things are going well. What's up, Lopar? Wholesome. It was awesome. I mean, she was like, I think she was 13 at the time. So for a 13-year-old to come and sit through an entire like 12-hour grind session is really impressive. And we had a lot of fun that day. Did I make a video on that? I did not. I did not, actually. I think that was before I was doing, like, Game Jam devlogs. Submitted the game again? Excellent. I see it now. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Cat Cube. First time, so you're making the game in full. You're making the game in full, so let's see what it is. All right, awesome. So if you're now dedicated to the game, let's see what you got and see where to say it. Oh my goodness. This screen. Okay, I'm throwing out another deep cut for all of the old people here. I'm getting huge GeoCity vibes. Does anybody remember GeoCities and Hamster Dance? I have a big Polish update coming out soon. You can get them for now. Polish. You got a big Polish update coming soon. I can read. We're making it specifically for the Poles. So I have one question. Do you like waffles? Yes. I have one answer, and it's the correct one. Yes. Now the real question is waffles or pancakes? Can't hit keys? Light check. We got to work on it. You're having troubles today. I can see that. It's okay. We all know you can't read. I know. Remember, kids, stay in school. Don't be like Vimlark. Reading's fundamental. You remember that? Waffles 100%. See, here's the thing. Pancakes are amazing for like half the pancake. You ever notice by the end of a pancake, you're like, oh, or a stack of pancakes, you're like, I shouldn't have gotten pancakes. But the first couple of bites are amazing. But you're never sad with a waffle. You're never sad with a waffle. Miss the home run, just go. See? That's why touch typing's so bad. If you're in the wrong spot, you just type a bunch of gibberish. My look and peck, I mean, I still mistype things all the time, but that's just because I'm dumb. But I still hit mostly the correct keys. Didn't get the do you like waffles reference? Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Okay, the waffles reference that goes through my head inherently is from Teen Titans Go. When my daughter was little, we watched Teen Titans Go all the time. And they had like waffles, 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 waffles. So that's what goes through my head when I hear waffles. Sorry, that's the meme that takes over. Is the waffle song from Teen Titans Go. To be fair, at least I mistype. You stare at your keyboard. Yeah, I just can't spell. Did they make an entire episode on it? I believe so. Lady Lark and I used to do the waffles all the time. You hate the Modern Titans? What do you mean by Modern Titans? You mean Teen Titans Go? Or which version? Because really, if you want a good Modern Titans, go watch Young Justice. Young Justice is awesome. I really like Young Justice. You just love that one. The original Teen Titans on Cartoon Network was super good. OG Teen Titans was really good. Teen Titans Go is just made for, it's a kid's show. It's just a different type of show. But if you like Teen Titans, if you like the original Teen Titans with like the storylines and all that, and you haven't watched Young Justice, there's like 7 seasons of Young Justice, and it's all a big, long, interconnected storyline that's super good. Didn't they do Teen Titans live action? The live action Titans, it's good, but in all the worst ways. Like, it's not actually good, but there's a part of me that enjoyed it, but it's not really good. I enjoyed it. Like, I watched it. I enjoyed it. But I can't say it's good, if that makes sense, right? It's good in a bad sense. Like, it's a over-the-top, ridiculous live-action superhero show that feels like the comics, so it makes no sense and is ridiculous. Like, there's literally a part where Dick Grayson, like, gets himself convicted of a crime, goes to jail, escapes, and then people just forget about it the next season entirely. Like, it was all over the news and stuff, and then people just forget about it. Like, it's like it never happened. So it doesn't make any sense, but it's okay. It's okay. Young Justice. Dude, Young Justice is great. I'm, like, waiting for more Young Justice, because Young Justice is one of those shows that I watch as it's coming out. It's really good. The Titan show, the live-action Titan show, it's like trying to be edgy and be like semi-R rated because it was an HBO Max show, so they could do blood and, you know, dick blah blah blah. But it's just a little bit like, it's a little bit too hokey to take itself as seriously as it does. It's a thing. Again, it's not great, but if you do like DC Universe stuff, it's a fun watch. Just don't watch it with any kind of like seriousness. What is that, Young Justice? No, Young Justice is great. Young Justice is so Young Justice is animated, and it is, I say unironically, it's great. You should watch it, especially if you like comic books. And it gets significantly better after season 1. Season 1 is set up, and then they do a time jump, and it's super good. If you like the old Justice League stuff and all that, where they bring in like tons of different characters, Young Justice is fantastic. Titans, which is the HBO Max live action show, is meh. It's not great, but I enjoyed it, if that makes sense. I enjoyed it the same way I enjoyed like Arrow and The Flash, right? It's hokey, but it's not bad. Live action comic book isn't as easy as Marvel makes it look. It's because Marvel didn't use top-tier characters. The problem DC has is they're trying to bank on their top-tier characters to start making movies about. Marvel didn't do that. Everyone forgets that, like, Iron Man was a C-list character when that movie came out. Iron Man was not popular. It was not a popular comic book. The top popular characters of Marvel at the time were X-Men, Fantastic Four, Spider-Man, and those were all sold off to other companies. So Marvel started their universe without using their good characters, which allowed them to finesse the stories. The problem is DC's constantly trying to use their top tier, the Trinity, and the Trinity is so well known. You know, Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman are so well known that you just can't win. You can't win with them. It's just not going to happen. Will DC have a thing trying to make Teen Titans worse and worse despite of something else? Original anime was successful after the whole show. I think it ran its course. The problem is they couldn't do a lot of stuff with it. Honestly, Young Justice is the straight up progression of that. Watch Young Justice. Okay, let's get to the game. Apologies. Slight nerd sidetrack here. Happens. The Dust Apocalypse has arrived. As a small and cute cat, you're no match against the mutated dust bunnies. Nice. Until a Roomba with a gun I hear the term Roomba with a gun and I'm terrified. Young Justice, dude, Young Justice is so good. Hulk was the first MCU movie. It wasn't the first MCU movie. It was retroactively made the first MCU movie. It wasn't meant to be canonized when it was made. They weren't doing like a whole MCU. That started after Iron Man. It was adopted in after Iron Man and Iron Man 2 were successful. The Roomba shoots at enemies it sees, but to take full advantage of it, you must lure it around, throwing snacks along the way. Okay, so we got to guide the turret. Nice. Surviving the waves of enemies, less stick shooter. Sure. All right. Waz to move. Left click to throw snacks. Sweet. Are there bots watching the stream or something? I don't know. Maybe. Hi, bots. Do we have a full screen? I'd give my kingdom for a full screen. Escape. Who do I think was the best Spider-Man actor? I think Tom Holland is killing Peter Parker in Spider-Man. You're a lurker? I mean, we've also got a lot of lurkers. Lurking, remember, I encourage lurking. If you would like to lurk and just have this on in the background and never interact, that is all good. Please enjoy your lurking. Lurking is the backbone of Twitch. Minty Man, thank you for lurking. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy your silence. Well, I guess I'm not silent, but enjoy you being silent. Just chill and hang out. That's all. That's what it's all about. Do we have a full screen? In a good way or a bad way? What's a good way or a bad way? Full screen's in the download version? Ah. All right. Let's you're going to make me switch computers, aren't you? Fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it out of love. We want to present in the best way possible. And CatCube, I'm sorry it's taken so long to get to your game. We went on a whole DC rant in the middle of it. But I am a nerd, and I'm an unapologetic nerd. I like nerdy things. I like dumb things. Screens. Other PC. All right, I'm going to mute this in case it's loud. Volume's pretty well balanced. When I said Tom Holland's killing Spider-Man in a good way or bad... Oh, no, I think Tom Holland's doing great at Spider-Man. Sorry. I think Tom Holland's a fantastic Spider-Man. F. There we go. I really like his interpretation of Peter Parker. You like DC, then you liked Marvel, then you got into Warhammer. Ah, the progression. The progression. Oh my god, look at the legs. That is adorable. Shoot the bunnies. Oh, that's adorable. Roomba bunnies, attack them. Oh god, too many bunnies. Okay, level up. Damage up, damage up, always. This game looks nuts. This is super cute. F up the bunnies, get them. Alright, I gotta run away here. I'm in a bad spot. There are a lot of bunnies, Jesus. Alright, Roomy fire rate up. Shoot them faster. Crap, I need you to come down here, Roomby. Roomby! Move around this, thank you. Okay. Alright, all of you. Oh, this isn't the Horde? Jesus. Right, we're hanging out over here, I guess. Hide. Okay. Throw range increase, Mac health up, Roomby, C range up. I don't want any of these. I want faster fire rate. Let's do C range. Get him, Roomby. We're hiding. We're hiding. I will say one of the things we are kind of running into is just depending with how many enemies that are coming in, it's kind of making it hard to get too mobile. Switch to bomb gun, switch to machine gun, switch to shotgun. Ooh. I'm guessing bomb does AoE. You probably take the damage down, but let's go with machine gun for max. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Scrunky speed up, Roomby speed up. I'm going to speed myself up to get away from things. Oh, we are crushing it now. Roomby suck up range. Yeah, let's go for the suck up range. Oh, yeah, Roomby. You beautiful robotic bastard. Shoot them all. Let's throw you over here, move you with me. Damage up. Yup. Come on, Roomby. We're going this way. No, get this one. Get the one on the left. Thank you. Alright, this way, Roomby. What a clever idea. Throw range up, Roomby speed up, max health. Sure. I don't have anything else I really want to spend that on right now. So that's fine. I love the cat walking. It's adorable. Horde incoming. Let's get back over here. Actually, I am stuck. Okay, we're going to tank a damage, and we're going to move this way. Defense frames up. Roomby fire rate up. Yep. And we're going to hide in here. Roomby, defend me. Roomby. Ow. Damage up. Roomby, wreck face. This way. It's really adorable. It's super cute. Balancing the fact that you can't target it makes it adds an interesting little challenge, right? So where do you place yourself to keep all of it going? Let's do that. Doing all right. Another horde. These bunnies are becoming a problem. Down here, please. This way. This way, please. The idea of guiding it around with garbage on the floor is super cute. Really nice thematic play for it. Damage. Like, when you could thematically add stuff to it like that, that's just super cute. Alright, come down here, please. Move away. This way. This way. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, kill that. Thank you. Down here. Protect me. Okay. Oh. Damage or fire rate? I'm gonna go fire rate. I want to kill these things faster. Excellent. I'm gonna cough, sorry. I got to the mute button in time. This way. This way. Take that thing out, please. Oh my god, what is that little thing? I don't like it. I don't like it. It was creepy. Ew. And they're fast. I don't like them. Oh yeah, Roomby and I, we have drawn a line in the dirt. This way, Roomby. Yeah! Destroy. Good job, Roomby. Damage! Wreck their faces! We killing it. See a version with a full body cat. Oh my god, have 4 legs crawling around? That would be hilarious. Kind of like that. Honestly, it's super cute. Like, it's really adorable. Wave incoming. Alright, we're kicking ass. Taking names. I also love that the Roomba picks up the dirt as it moves around. It would be really cool if as you kill things that actually affected something. I don't think it has any effect, but that would be really neat. Let's do the speed up the Roomba. Like if you needed to keep it moving for ammo or something, although that might get really annoying. But give a reason to actually go around and pick up all the dirt. Because right now I don't see a whole lot of reason for like collecting all the dirt on the ground. Picking up the dirt should get you upgrades. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That would be really cool. It would give a good incentive for actually moving around and not just like tanking up in one place. Because I feel like right now we're able to kind of just, you know, like basically post up and not have to move a whole lot. Oh, that is how you level up. Oh, okay. It is how you level up. Okay, I just didn't realize that then. Honestly, I thought it was time, so maybe I was just doing it instinctively without realizing it. Oh, okay. So, let me retract that and say that the statement I just made, congratulations, you already added it, and I agree with what you did. I is the dumb. Totally didn't realize, because, you know, reading and intuition are not my strong points. Fire rate. Okay, so now I'm going to be playing a little differently now that I realize what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, to be fair, it played just fine even when I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. So, yeah. Well done, at least from that aspect, because I'm still surviving. Making it obvious. Right now, I didn't realize that that's what was ticking up the thing. Honestly, I kind of thought it was either from killing enemies or from time, and you know, my dumbass brain didn't realize what the actual level up mechanic was. I guess that means I got a lot back here that I can go pick up. Okay, I get the game now. I get it now. I was just surviving before. Now I feel like I'm actually playing the game. Pickup range. This thing just mows stuff down. It's super cute. I really like it. It's a really fun concept. Jesus. They're fast bunnies. Fire rate. Look at this thing. Look at it go. Roomba, you're amazing. Jesus. Stay away. Roomba, you're my best friend in the whole wide world. You protect me from murderous bunnies. Who hasn't been attacked by murderous dust bunnies before? We all need a Roomba in our life. We had one of the original Roombas, like, way back in the day, and it was, like, the dumbest thing ever. It got stuck on everything. I am glad it didn't have a machine gun, though. I would have caused problems with that. Damage up. Let's go, Roomba. We're gonna make you big and strong. Where's the cat's owner? This is a dustpocalypse. The cat's owner is dead. It's a tough subject. I don't know why you had to bring it up, but, you know, I mean, just think of the cat's feelings, okay? The Roomba is the cat's owner now. See how it protects it, like an owner does? We have now reached the stage where machines own pets. My god, the horde! Now I would actually like health. Where I think, like, the first time I need health. I've upgraded the health, but I haven't actually taken, like, a health up yet. But I need health now. These new fast guys suck. They're really mean to me. And they hurt me. In the face. I don't want max health up. I want health. I'll take it, though. Alright. We rock in. Stay away from the baddies. I'm just doing, like, micro movements with it. I'm kind of staying on top of it so I can kind of control where it moves a little bit better. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not good. That's not good. These guys are bad. Alright. Health! Health. Health is what I want. One thing you can do is in games like this, when you have power-ups and stuff, you can increase the chance of getting, like, health power-ups and stuff if you go into the power-up screen and your health is low. And that's sometimes, like, without the player ever really knowing that, but that allows the player to kind of feel like they clutched something out by getting lucky and getting the health when, when they really needed it. Like, if you're, like, at 1 health, it's like, it's like, oh, and you get a health pickup. It's really cool. And you can kind of manipulate that, and it plays with the psychology of the player to make them think that they got lucky. And players like feeling like they got lucky. Speaking of luck, I don't know what luck does. That's the first time we've seen it, but we'll take it. Jesus. Jesus! Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They're gonna murder me. The evil dust bunnies will try and kill me. Sorry, my dad just texted. They're out of town. We're good. Oh, I think I got some health back. Good. I think luck is... I think that's the luck. Ah! Murder all the things. Murder all the things. Health getting back is good. Let's pick that up. Fire rate. Mow him down. Good job, Roomby. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here they come. Run away. Roomby, this way. This way, please. Pick up the heart. Pick up the heart. Thank you. We're surviving. You've heard of Vampire Survivor. This is Roomba Survivor. And I'm for it. It's honestly really fun to play. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Trying to place your garbage to move it around is actually really fun. I would like a full health. Holy crap, Roomby, you're a beast! Ow. I don't like it. They're hurting me. Roomby. Save me. Holy crap, there's so many. There's so many. Roomby, this way. Shoot the fast bastards. Ow. My beautiful face. Ow. Ow. Oh god, those guys were targeting me. Why would you hurt little old me? I'm just a cute kitty. Stop being so mean to the kitty. I'm just cute. And I have weird legs. Why everyone's got to be so mean to me. Alright, we need to collect a little more. Come on, give me a health. We need health. We are down. We are like... Okay. Health? Health would be really nice. You'd be much cooler if you had the health pickup in there. Dead. I made 15 minutes, though. That's super cute. Literally your cat. Super adorable. What's up, Mintrix? How you doing? Or Mintrixer? How you doing? That's super adorable. I really like that. It's such a fun idea. Great stats at the end. And the Roomba was his roommate. Oh my god, they were roommates. How dare you make such a pun in my chat? How dare you? Really cool. Really, really cool. Really cool. Oh, we missed it, chat. All right, a little delayed.
Smoke weed every day.
420. There are no dibs. You know how this works. There are no dibs for next game. If you want dibs for next game, you got to be one of the top tier patrons. Otherwise, you go into the raffle like everybody else. Remember, I can be bought. Switch computers. Called it. This isn't shotgun. Are you going to play nice this time and just not flash at me? You're flashing at me, bastard. Oh, God. Hold. There we go. If you guys enjoyed the game, here you go. Check it out right there. It's a pun on top of mean you don't get extra shame points for that. I mean, here, you know what you get for the double? There. And then how do I feel inside? Oh, it's broken. No, I moved it. I moved the sound effect. Never mind. It don't work. Boo. Boo. Boo this man. So, I hope anyone enjoys it. Yeah, dude, cat cute. I really like that. That was super cute. That was really adorable. The cat moving around was super cute. It was a really different take on doing like a twin stick shooter type game because it's all based on like movement and moving the turret around. And if you are, I think you said you were continuing the game, like that could be really cool. Like as you upgrade and stuff. Imagine getting 2 Roombas. What if but what if there's 2 Roombas? I'm satisfied. Good. Speaking of monkey peeing, I gotta pee again. I've been drinking so much water. Sorry. But urination must happen, and it's time for the ad break anyway. We're late for that anyway, so yeah, here. Let me start this. We'll do the usual. I'm gonna go pee, and we'll do a battle royale, and I'll be back in just a moment. The hey idiot doesn't work if I'm not here. Oh, did it not post the thing in chat? Oh, well, at least it's working. Okay. It didn't post the connection link. Sorry about that. Usually it posts a thing. Usually it does a thing. Oh, I also didn't show it. That's why. I'm a smarty. I'm a smarty. Sorry. Sorry. Please stop hating me. It did post a thing. Yeah, I just forgot to show it. I see why you were calling me an idiot, and you were rightful to do so. I get it. I get it. Still tried to get me when it was too late. I was running to the bathroom. I had to pee. It's a biological function, and sometimes it's got to happen. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Sometimes a guy's got to pee. All right, ad is now over. So once again, if you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. You may not pee until we see the raffle. Hey. I mean, that's how it's supposed to work, but sorry. Sorry I've let you down. I'm a failure. Everyone's gonna hate me. If you need to leave, it's not unjoin, it's !leave. If you need to change or swap out or remove yourself. But yeah, as we were talking about before, if you haven't watched Young Justice, oh my god, is it good. There's like 7 or 8 seasons. There's so much to watch. It's so good. Lady Lark and I started watching this new show called Spy X Family. It's this anime where the main characters are the dad who is a spy who has to infiltrate a school, so he has to get a family. The mom is an assassin who is also lying and trying to hide the fact that she's an assassin. And the child that they adopt is a telepath and can read minds. And it's so cute. Oh my god. It's so adorable. It's so good. I think I'm talking about a rapper named is there a rapper named Young Justice? I do not know much about rap. Like the rap world, the rap scene, it is an area that I am profoundly ignorant in. I don't listen to a lot of rap music. I'm a punk rock guy. So rap, I appreciate what they do lyrically, but it's not a genre that clicks with me that often. So I don't know much about the rap world. It's a banger. Dude, it's so good. It's so cute. It's so cute. Lady Lark is not a fan of animes, and she was really liking it. We were really bummed, though, when we got to Season 2 and it hadn't been dubbed yet. And I'm sorry, I watched things dubbed because you guys see the difficulty I have with reading. Also, we're usually, eating and doing other things, and I hate having to, look down to take a bite and then miss an entire sentence. Ever heard Remember the Name? No, I haven't heard Remember the Name. Got nothing. Subs are better than dubs. I would say historically that's correct. I wouldn't say that anymore. The dubbing companies do a really good job nowadays. It's not like it was in the past. They do a lot to match mouth movements. So they change the words, but they change the words to kind of match syllables being said, so it's a little bit more fluid. And yeah, there's also just the pure fact of, unfortunately, when you watch something subbed, that's all you can do. Whereas when you watch something dubbed, you can still, do other things. Dubs have definitely got better. Yeah, I totally agree. If you want the original experience, watching it subbed is going to be a better experience in terms of, getting it, wholeheartedly. But, yeah, it's just from a general, life perspective, I don't have time to sit around and just actively watch an anime anymore. Like I used to be a big sub over dub type person, but honestly, nowadays the dubs have gotten really good for a lot of shows, and also, again, it's just, it takes a little bit less. I feel like when I'm watching subbed, I have to focus a lot harder, whereas when I watch something dubbed, I don't have, you know, like generally if I'm watching a TV show or watching something, I don't want to have to be like, you know, like glued to it. So yeah, I watch dub just because it's more convenient. Honestly, it's a matter of convenience. It's really what it comes down to. Depends on how good the dub is. Yeah, that's also true. There are some really bad dubs out there. It's difficult to watch subs on the side. Yeah, it's like, it's 100% impossible to watch like a subbed anime and like do something else at the same time. You literally can't. Unless you know Japanese, right? Easy, just learn Japanese. 100%. There was a good chunk of time where I wanted to learn Japanese specifically so I could watch animes without having to like read them. But it just wasn't important enough. I'm not enough of an anime fan that it was something I did. You have subs on for the stream? I mean, think of how... a lot of people have the auto subs. I probably should look into doing that because it is a little bit more accessible. But the auto subs get it wrong so often. Shiny, you beautiful bastard. What's up, buddy? How are you today? Hope things are going well. If you want to read it, just get the manga. Yeah, exactly, right? If you just read the... Like, I did that because I switched over... Like, I was a big Naruto fan. I was a big Bleach fan back in the day. Like, when they were still running. And I caught up to the animes and got stuck with like the fillers and stuff, so I switched to reading the mangas. Like I read those, I finished Naruto through the manga way long before the anime ever got there. Bleach I dropped at a certain point because Bleach just started doing Bleach things. Although I heard Bleach is coming back and the new version's really good, and I'm very excited because I loved Bleach. I have like a limited edition like Ichigo action figure from a anime convention. Yeah. Love the name Shitey Games. Shitey let me pronounce their name shitty for legitimately like 6 months. 4 to 6 months. On purpose. Like giggling every time I said their name. And then we raided somebody and they asked how to pronounce their name and they said it's actually shitty. Or no, Shitey. And I straight up was still in chat and Shitey didn't realize. And yeah. I'm running out of time. I want to start soon. I'm getting there. Calm down. Bleach like Clorox or Lysol? No, like Ichigo Kurosaki. All right, we're going to roll in 3, 2, 1, go. Here, I'll show you. Sadly, the box is not in pristine condition anymore. But if you can see on there, it is 2007 convention promo, and it's Ichigo with this is pre-Bankai Ichigo. Like this is back long enough ago that this is pre-Bankai Ichigo. But yeah. I don't have a ton of collectibles, but that's one I do have. Naxathan! GG. Just beating out Ermelburn and Gadsby. Done. My best friend's a huge Bleach fan. He has that one too. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I fell out of Bleach during the whole, like, Espada arc. It got Ow! I was trying to lean on my armrest, and my arm wasn't fully on the armrest, and I fell. Sir Genie, thank you for the gift sub to Nexathan. Hearts in chat, show some love. Oh. You know when you, like, lean to, like, shift in your chair? I was just on, like, the edge of my elbow and just, like, straight up slipped off. That was sad. That was sad. Nax Ethan, sorry, buddy. My apologies. I will read everyone's name wrong unless you correct me. Thank you for the correction, and I will do my best to pronounce it correctly from now on. The funny bone? The funny bone is never funny. Shiny. Internet names are really hard to read sometimes. Sometimes they get really complicated. Next, I am not seeing you on the list when I search for you. Did you submit a game? Did you submit a game before the new year? If you have, could you submit again, please? I didn't think I'd have this much problem. Should be there. I didn't think I'd have this much problem calling the list. I called the list back to the new year, and apparently today is the day when everybody that had stuff in from before won. Because the last several weeks might be, yeah. So the 100% the last several weeks, like everyone's been like in the bottom of the list. So submitted in the last last 2 weeks. And today, obviously, is the day that I get rid of, all the old stuff, is obviously the day that everybody that has old stuff wins. So I apologize. If you would not mind throwing it in again, that would be very helpful. Pronounce your name? Ermelburn? You said you liked the way I pronounce yours, so I just keep pronouncing it wrong. It should be E.R. Milburn, but that's not fun. Or would you prefer if I just called you Eliza? Literally, everybody, I'll call you whatever you want me to call you. But, Ermelburn's just fun to say. It's really what it comes down to. Ermelburn's just fun to say. I'm sorry. But if you would like me to call you it correctly, please let me know and I will happily do that. Resubmitted, thank you so much. Oh, no, you don't need to be sorry at all. That's on me. That's on me. No problems at all. Xbox controller recommended. I have a PS4 here. Let me go get the Xbox. Lady Lark has it. I can call you Junior? Got it. Call whatever you like as long as it's Mummy. I'm American. I don't say mummy. We don't say mummy. When we say mom, it's got an aw on it. The mum thing is not a thing here. Can you me daddy then? Me daddy then? Chat, you're getting kind of creepy. You got to go to the OnlyFans if you want me to call you daddy. Okay, sorry, had to get the Xbox controller. I use, for my general gameplay, I play with a PS4 normally, because I prefer the PS layout, especially with games that use the D-pad. Let me swap. And let's go find Yes, We're Cool to Share. Here is the game we're about to check out. Okay, America, but British way is the proper way. There is no proper way with language. Language evolves and changes based on where you are. There is no correct and proper, especially when it comes to English. My OnlyFans is great. I mean, giggity. If it works with PlayStation controller, might need to get. I mean, it's not a huge deal. Like I've got both, so it's not like. I mean, hell, I've even got a. I've even got an NES one if we want it. I've even got a Super NES one. USB. It's just a matter of which one we need, that's all. No biggie. No biggie. Alright. Screens, other PC. The only right language is the one from Atlantis. It's underwater. You can just start retreating. That's hello. Love to see those stats on Tiny URL. Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually looked at that. We just throw that thing in there as a. We threw that in there as just for fun. There was a period of time when the OnlyFans jokes were a lot heavier. Now it's just real. Made with Unity. All right, let's pause the music. I don't know if this will be loud, so let's mute the audio feed into the stream. Headphones for best experience. I have those. I should probably plug the controller into the correct computer. That would help. Options. Pretty. There's dialogue. Oh, it's adorable. Yuri. Hey, neighbor. Still alive? Did you think I died? Trying to wake you for a while now. What happened last night? Were we drunk? I do find it a little weird. Oh, I didn't turn on the sound. Sorry. Thank you. I get what you're doing here, right? So, big storm blew around. So you press A to advance the text for Yuri, but when we had to make a choice, we had to press X. And I get why you're doing that, so people can't mash through and miss something or pick the wrong thing. It just feels a little weird, and I'm not sure why. Anyways, head over to the lab just down the path. Could use some help. We fixed that recently. Okay, it just felt a little weird. That was all. Ooh. And we jump. Jumpy, jumpy. We need to go to the lab down the road. Look around. Temporary fix to bug. Makes total sense. Makes total sense. We can sprint with R2. Whee! Big jumps. Got stuff over there. This is all broken. Oops. I've never been that good at 3D platforming, so I might do badly here, but... over here by my lab. Let's go. What you got? Cause it will wake you up. You're, how you holding up? Doing great. Not so bad. Pretty lousy. Not so bad. Better than doing so bad. Very true. Storm yesterday tore up the whole area, including my lab. Our hydro turbine broke, so power's out. Could you fix it and bring the bridge back to town? Only problem is the storm threw all my work materials into high places. Can you bring me 5 wood? I'll get the bridge back up in no time. All right, new quest. And we got a journal. It's super cute. Croc? Flashback still haunt you? Croc? Like the shoes? Where'd I put it? I actually have a Crocs thing. I don't know where I put it. Where did it go? It fell off my wall, so... Well, I lost it. Never mind. I was gonna show a thing, but I don't have it. It is gone. Ooh, what's that? You shiny. I got a solar cell. Gives you an extra jump in the air. Sweet! Double jump. I got wood. The camera feels a little choppy, kind of running around. You know what I think it might be? The camera feels a little close, I think is what it is for me. I like having a little more distance between my player. I feel like the camera feels like it's a little close to the player. I think that might be what I'm getting kind of wonky on. There was another one up there I still got to get. Oh, we can make that. Come on. Oh, come on. I can make that. There we go. Where was that last one? The camera just feels a little jarring. Like, it feels like it's moving a little harsh. You know what it is? I think the camera's moving on... Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the camera speed's just a little high? Camera position in this build's a bit awkward. Okay, so you're aware of the thing. Okay, I just try to bring up the things that I'm noticing. If you guys are aware of it, then I won't harp on it. No, super cute. Where's that last piece of wood? Oh, there it is. Got it. All right, let's go bring Yuri the wood. That was incredible. We should be able to power up the turbine now. With the wood? She'll go to town using the bridge. I'm not sure what to do without you. Nice. I very much appreciate you showing me where we're supposed to go with it. That kind of camera movement is awesome. Ooh, that's cool. Nice animation on that. This will be the last game? Yes, it will be. There's a thing on the turbine. More wood. I got wood for sheep. Oh, come on. Do we need like a triple jump to get that, maybe? Yeah, I think we're gonna need a bigger jump. Oh, there's wood over there. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna be asked to pick it up, so we'll get it. Let's go over this. Let's go over the bridge. Oh, look at this little town. It's adorable. Eden. Aw. The wood-powered turbine? I mean, it needed it to... you needed the wood to fix the paddle. Once you saw it, it made sense. Yay, collectathons. I'm sure I'm supposed to talk to somebody, but if I can collect all the things first, then... they'll think I'm even cooler. Definitely not going to be able to reach that one. We can get up here, though. Hey. Double jump. Be nice. Hey, why... reset. Thank you. I got a thing. I did a thing. Yup. Made it. Literally, these type of games, the only thing I ever want to do is just like run around and jump on everything and see if I can get where I'm not supposed to. Oh, cutscene. The mayor. Ah, good to see you fix the bridge there, Yuri. There's nothing, Mr. Mayor. Couldn't have done it without my friend here. Yes, yes, I see, huh? Much to do, much to do. 8 tasks for more town struggles records from last night. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. What do you need me to do? Let's put the bell back on the hall town. Let's go with what do you need me to do? I want you to fix the town hall, but require everyone's help. Don't want the town folks their own place to fix. Don't want to help fix the hall together. could totally do it. Totally. Animal Crossing. It's definitely got like an Animal Crossing vibe. It's got an Animal Crossing vibe with a more, what game am I trying to think of that was more collectathon-y style? Need your help get materials, though. All right, what do I got to get? Speed boost. Dash boots. Ooh, oh. Snap. Oh, we ninjas. We got the speed no jutsu. Banjo-Kazooie. Yes, that's the one I was trying to think of. Thank you. It's got like a Banjo-Kazooie, you know, collectathon, run around, grab things, feel like jump, but like with a very Animal Crossing style at that aesthetic, which is really cute. It's like Zelda. Oh, what, like the new ones? I've only ever played one Zelda. I've only ever played Breath of the Wild. Heard the town needed a hero. Dang produce cart anywhere. On top of that, my good shelves and lights and all that. Storm, please help me, kind soul. What's in it for me? Sure, it would be my pleasure. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trick them all into thinking I'm a good person. Then you start charging. Yeah. Capitalism, baby. First one's free once you're hooked. Animal Crossing's big inspiration? Nice. I've never played Animal Crossing, actually. Shake for my shelves and lights. I'm going to need 10 wood, 5 wire. I got 6 wood and 4 wire. There's my crate. And drag means... Will do, ma'am. So we just need to go gather stuff and then people are going to want things, right? Hello, Mayor. Got me some wood. This is adorable, though. I'm assuming at some point you'll be able to fix this, which will give you a pathway up there, which is cool. Whenever there's a well, can I get in it? Worst well ever. Here's your problem. Your water is solid. No wonder this town's having difficulties. Oops. Alright, where can I get from here? I've already been over there. I've already been over there. Oh, it won't let me dash in the air? Oh, you can't dash after a double jump? Oh, so you get to choose dash or double jump. You can't use them both in combination. That feels kind of like a bummer. I got a solar cell. Does that give me another jump? Triple jump. Okay, and there's a solar cell up there. Triple jumps are cool. Sorry, I'm not talking to your NPCs. I'm just running around the world and collecting things. That time it let me jump. Oh, I get it now. It uses one of your solar cells. Okay, the dash uses the solar cell at the bottom left there. Okay, I'm getting it now. I understand. So I can double jump now and use a dash. I just can't use them. I can't use a double jump and a dash. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, that makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it now. As my dad always said, Mama raised ugly children, not stupid ones. And I try every day to prove him right. Any other townsfolk? I already talked. Okay, I already talked to you. Yuri, what do we need? I guess I'll just help the townsfolk. All right, lady, I got your things. What am I missing off your list? Oh, I need to find her cart? Okay. Did I see a cart? Where did you hide your cart, lady? I think we've gone into the unincorporated lands. Okay, let's go back. I don't think we're supposed to be here right now. It's a little crate, but I got wood. They can just build a new one. Ooh. Make it. Oh, come on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We can make this. There we go. Yeah. I really hope that was a secret trick. Holy crap, look at this area. This area is cool. This is super adorable. Oh, those are going to be a problem. They seem to hold for a decent amount of time, though. Make it up here. Look, Ma, I'm a pie. Oh, there was wood over here. Oh, no, wire. This is super cute. Train is really heavy. It's adorable. Ethan, have you seen, do you know, ooh, what's this? No, there's solar cell. Do you know Anderson Kev here on Twitch by any chance? He hasn't streamed in a little bit. It's been a little bit since I've seen him stream, but, no? Okay, he's got a game called Paperclay that's got a very similar vibe to this. Not exactly, but I think you would love to check out the stuff he's working on. Because, check him out on Twitter, at least right now. Check out, it's a game called Paperclay. The clay is spelled with a K. And it's super adorable. Has kind of a similar vibe to this. It's a 3D kind of collectathon platformer. And it's super cute, and I think you would really dig it. So having another dev out there that's making a similar type of game, you might either be helpful or you might enjoy. But I would check out Anderson Kev's stuff. At the very least on Twitter, because Paperclay is super cute. And I'm getting a lot of, like, Paperclay vibes with this, too. Thank you for the shout-out for Kev. Yeah, Paperclay is super adorable. A person that needs help. Hello, cat lady. Aloof cat. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, girl, hey. This is my spot. Standing. I like to stand. Yes. Yes, I do. Good talk. I will marry that cat. She's got my kind of vibes, you know? Very, very much like, you know, I just enjoy standing kind of vibe. I've been watching way too much of a streamer called, Lil Aggie, and all my brain is going, where are my standers at? Because he's got a emote for standing. And that's all my brain could hear there. This is Jojo Hart guy. He seems like he might be writer for the game or something. Jojo Horak, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Are you pretending like you're not doing something for this game? Are you padding out the Yelp reviews? This game is super cool. Loved it. It saved my marriage. Turns out you were working on it the whole time. I see your tricks. I see your tricks. I still haven't found that lady's cart. Ah, crap. I got lots of wires, though, and wood. More wood! The wood pickup sound effect is very satisfying. Ooh, there's a gear up there. I don't have a gear yet. I want a gear. Alright, how do we get it, though? Gear. One, two, dash. Sick. Made it. Yeah, the level movement's really fun. Hey, I found it. I found the lady's thing. How come that one we need to pick up with Y? That seems really interesting that that one we need to pick up with Y. Whereas the rest we were all good with, I'm totally not making that. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Here's your cart. It's a piece of cake. Will you give me cake? That's pretty best your dad gave me. Started. Okay, I see why we had to get it back. Camera character for one. End of the day, ended buying them all. Proud of us, Persevere. Come back later. I'll let you know what I need. Anything else? All right, fine. We fixed the shop. We're heroes. We're the champions. We're the best. This is adorable as hell. There's a lot of stuff up here we haven't picked up yet. Because it's a key item, not a material. Ah, gotcha. I just, it feels a little weird that like everything else we picked up we didn't have to. I feel like it might make more sense to just have kind of like a, you know, a notable thing like picked up a key item. But it feels weird needing to pick it up, especially if like I was like, you know, think of you know, if I was trying to rush through or do something quickly, having to stop and press a button seems a little interesting. It just, you know, it really what it does is it feels asynchronous to the rest of it. Is really what it comes down to. I'm a big fan of keeping things as consistent and clear as possible. And when you have the same, similar type of interaction, which is picking up an item, but one item requires you to just walk over it, another requires you to press a button, you may get a lot of people that would just walk by it and not realize they didn't pick it up. And then you'll get people complaining like, why didn't I get it? I'm a big fan of preventing people from complaining preemptively. Because you know how game players are. We'll complain about anything. Do I need to be from up there to make that, or can I make that jump from here? I want to get that one at the top of the windmill. I don't think I can just triple jump to that right now, though. Maybe I can. Let's try it from the top of this little knob. All the house nubbins. Oh yeah, we can make it from the house nubbin. There we go. Hey, there's a radio up here. Aww. Why do I have a feeling that's something I'm going to need to pick up for someone else? Have you seen my radio? I love your overalls. It's because overalls are sweet. I made them myself. It's right here. I'd love some help. What do I need to find? I'd love to help. Just an Easter egg? All right. I wasn't sure if key items didn't. That was actually my one consideration, or my thought there was maybe key items aren't pick upable until you've actually talked to the person who needs them. Not big electrical damage. All right. What do I need? Can do. Got it. Sorry, I'm bad about reading things. I would just rather... Oh, I've already got that for you. There you go. Glad to help. Consider doing that with key items, but hate that kind of thing. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend doing that. I'm glad you didn't end up going that route, because it's kind of annoying that, like, if you can see an item, but you can't pick it up until you've talked to the right person, it just feels really, like, incongruent and annoying. So I agree with you that I would not, I don't think that's a great way to go. Can I open this chest? No. A video game with a chest you can't open? How dare you? Talk to you. Maybe the mayor will talk to us now. Can we talk to Yuri yet? No. Mayor? Renovation. For a little bit more, we could redo some furniture. Mr. Mayor? Space restorations will do. New quest. I need to find a bell and more stuff. Alright, we don't want to go... Oh, gear. Gear! We've been up here, right? I love the upgrades with the solar cells. Feels super nice, super fun to move around with. There's a wire down there. I probably need to get way up there. I think we need to go back to the Windy Cliffs. There's cool stuff up there, so let's see if we can get up a little higher this time. I don't even think I need this thing anymore now. Nope. Just gotta let my stuff recharge. And we can scale all of it. Hey. It does get a little... When you're, like, pressed against a wall, sometimes it doesn't want to let you jump. Can I land on that? I can. Excellent. Good job, terrain. Oh, yeah. We got tons of goodies up here. This is massively cute, though. Same with the character control you really want to fix. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a massive issue, but, you know, something to keep in mind. Oh, no, damn it. I got too confident in my jump. I fell too early. Make it. Shit. There we go. Alright, I got too confident in my jump there. Wait for it to spin. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah, nope. Make it on. Nope, stay on. Stay on. Ah, stay on. Okay, stay. Son of a bitch. I tried to save it. It didn't happen. It wasn't happening that time. Oh, pressed against the wall. Don't press against the wall. Got it. Let's go up even higher. The world feels really big, and it feels like everywhere I go, there's stuff to find, too, which is really nice. It doesn't feel like I'm running around a bunch of, like, empty space as much. So I actually have, like, goals and things to look for. Solar cell check. Bell! I was right, the bell was up here. So we gotta press Y to pick that up. Let's grab this one over here. What do we need? 5 gears. We're good. Okay, we got everything we need there. So let's YOLO. Ooh, the camera did not like that dash. wires up here. Wood here. Yeah, now we can get all of these ones up here. And that. The movement feels really fun. It was nothing. This is a super cute little effect, too. I love the building feeling. Feels so good, doesn't it, pal? Sure does, buddy. Why don't you get home now? Remember, it's pretty wrecked when you got there. They just send me to bed. Distract you for long enough. Oh, did you fix my house? Aw. Thanks, bestie. Oh, that's adorable. This is super cute. This is super cute. Really, really cute. I would definitely say, like, you know, the camera could get a little bit janky at times, but that's adorable. I honestly, yeah, just running around and having a whole feel-good game of helping villagers and putting stuff together, it's super cute. Really, really well done. I like that a lot. It's super adorable. Alright, hang on, my screens are gonna jack up for a minute. You know, I enjoyed a game when I play it to completion, even if it's long. I mean, if you hold me, like, that's kind of why I don't set time limits on games. Because I kind of want the playtesting to be kind of a natural feel, right? So it's just like, that's the feel that I had. Like, that's just where I was. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Stop flashing. Monitors, just catch up, please. Thank you. Switch around. I like it. It's super adorable. It's super cute. Like, I could 100% see, like, a full version of, like, playing, like, a long version of that. It's really, really cute. Let me put us over here. Let me fix the monkeys. X, we're after 5 now. I played later than I meant to, but I liked it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. That was super cute. Yeah, really, really like that. That was really, really nice. Well freaking done. Kartarva, what's up, buddy? How's it going? You showing up at the end as usual? Welcome. Welcome. You did warn me like 10 minutes ago. Oh, I know. I mean, it's not like I had to leave. Like, I'm not, like, rushing out the door or anything today. But, you know, I wanted to finish it. I liked it. It was cool. I wanted to help the people. I'm all about helping people. Tape Boy, you're late again. Tape Boy, I am so disappointed. Like, why? How dare you have a life and not get here when I'm streaming? Like, I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, it's like you don't even love me. I've been doing this forever. Kartarva, I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. It's been a rough couple of months, but I'm actually feeling really good today, so we've been having a great time. This is a test message. Please ignore it. I will not. I will read it out. And I will make everyone aware of your test message. I hope you're happy. Mass dance. You can't dance when they're fighting, though. The monkeys are fighting right now. They're busy murdering each other's face holes. But yeah, thank you all for sharing today. The games were really fun. I really, really enjoyed it. There's some really cool stuff. Announcement. Herbal Bird just said it. Everybody will know that you have sent a test message. All right, our options are raid or go away. Wait, what happened? We made sure everybody knew. Good stream today. Dude, Colonel, thanks for lurking all day, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope I gave you some good background noise while you probably were working on stuff. I hope I could give a little bit of background entertainment, you know. I just hope to be that noise that fills the background while you do stuff. It's the best I can do. You're on the mobile app, it's trash. No, Erlbert, you said not to look at your message. I read your message out loud, and then Lightjack made an announcement. You suggest someone to raid? Who you got? Who you got? Tune every camera, not hiding that much. All good, dude. All good. The Sickly Wizard. Warka's live? Yeah, we raided Warka last week, though. I like to spread out the raids if I can. I was going to raid Jitspo, but Jitspo is currently playing a game. I try to raid within the realm of what we're doing. Sickly Wizard doing some character texture work. Cool. We can go send some love over there. Sure. That sounds fun. 3D modeling totally works. I'm on mobile, so I can't unpin it. Well, thank you guys for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, I stream Saturday and Sunday, so I'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Basically, whatever time it is for you right now, 5 hours earlier. So whatever time you have right now, minus 5 hours, and that's when we're starting tomorrow. I'm not sure entirely what we're going to work on. We'll either work on Monkeys with Guns stuff, or we will work on... yeah, I don't know. I got a bunch of different stuff that I got going on, so we can talk about it tomorrow, or I'll see what I'm in the mood for. But let's go send some love over to the Sickly Wizard. So let's get that all up and running. Thank you all for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. If you haven't had enough of me for any particular reason, I got a YouTube channel right there where you can keep hearing my voice talking in your ear holes. We got a Discord right there full of lovely, lovely people. And, oh, everybody frozen. Chill, chat, chill. What killed the dinosaurs? Me. All right. Let's get this raid up and running. Raid. When we raid, we use hearts. If you have the raid heart, please use that. If you got the emotes, if you don't have the emotes, that's totally fine. Use a heart from anywhere else you have in Twitch chat, like other streamers, whatever. I just like to show up to people's streams and fill it up with hearts and share the love. Pretty much that's all I like to do, right? Show some love, hang out, have a good time. Please don't spam it, don't be annoying, be respectful, all of that kind of stuff. But thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you have a tremendous rest of your day or evening. And yeah, stay kind to each other, be nice, and, be good to each other. I'll see you guys next time. Do me a favor, send the sub heart again, please. All right, I can do that. And one final hydrate, I gotcha. There you go. Copy that message. And let's go raid. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. And raid.